Alright, supposedly we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Chapter 3 of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I hope you are having a beautiful day. And without further ado, let's get right into the video. This isn't a video, this is a stream. Let's get right into the stream. Thank you to everyone who has joined the stream so far, to everyone who is here. Thank you so very much for coming. I very much appreciate it. Let's get right into this. So, are we at Chapter 2 End or Chapter 3 Daily Life Morning? I'm going to assume, based on the fact that all of these have the same thumbnail, I'm up to this one. Alright, let's go with that. Booyah! Load this saved game, I think. I'm pretty sure. Continue. You'll begin from where you left off, Chapter 2 ending. I hope that's okay. I hope that's alright. So, if you don't know what's happening, Danganronpa streams tend to take like 5 to 6 hours. I'm predicting 5 for this, maybe 4, if we're lucky. I don't have any reason to stop midway, as far as I know, so hopefully it's quicker than the last two, but no promises there. We won't know until we get to it. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh my!
No, I shouldn't cry.
Oh my. No, you shouldn't cry. But, I mean, it's fair enough if you are. This is kind of an awful situation.
Enough.
Poor girl.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
We're just diving right into despair, aren't we?
It's
At least she looks good. What?
possible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Yeah, don't think about that. Think about the good times. Think about how you're with everyone. You're in school. Kinda sucks, but no classes.
Like that.
That's a good thing.
Decide to.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Be a good girl, Asahina. We love you. You're a precious donut girl. Yes, eat donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. You go, Asahina. Go get yourself some donuts. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasada. What the hell is a malasada? I'm just gonna check my sound quality is good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I hope so. As always, if there are any issues with sound or quality or anything, just be sure to let me know as soon as you can in the chat, and I'll fix that right away. Hey, welcome to whoever just joined the chat. Good to see you, good to have you here, good to have you here, good to have you, so good to see you. What? Okay. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. You'll have the same encounters as you always do, but okay. You alright, Asahina? Oh, what are you sorry about? Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Oh, right, that. She's gonna die, isn't she? But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. If everybody just stayed indoors, nobody would die. What the hell was that? Huh? Okay, what the hell is that?
Huh?
What's that sound? That's a good question. I don't know what it is, but it certainly isn't a gurn, or whatever that says. It sounds like it's coming from the bathrooms. That's a very concerning sound to come from a bathroom, I gotta say. I'm super scared, but is someone there? I don't think it's a person, whatever it is. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. True, I suppose it is time for that. Chapter 3, A Next Generation Legend, Stand Tall Galactic Hero. What? Oh right, I remember. Fair enough. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her bathroom for today. Oh, in her room, not her bathroom. That makes a lot more sense. That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So, it's just the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Committee chairman has seen better days, alright? We'll just leave him alone for today, I think. Yeah, it is a bit. His best friend just kind of died and all, and he watched it. So, you know, that's kind of fair. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. Oh yeah, that too. And you know, the fact that he died, and then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
It's like...
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever? Well, here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? She's got a point. I mean, this is kind of the life if it weren't for the fact that we don't get any sunlight. Soon enough, we'll all start looking like Celeste here. In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon Angel, pretty punchy princess! I'm sorry. Oh, he's right. We're missing Wi-Fi. Damn it, we need the Wi-Fi!
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl dog boy. What? Cat girl dog boy? Is that like cat dog, but cat... That's what? I don't want to think about that. I am... Forget! Beam! Robo Justice, the Galactic King. We'll just take that. Oh, I'm never gonna forget it. We need fan art of Robo of what the hell it was. Dog girl, cat girl, dog boy. I don't want to know. Oh, and you can stop talking anytime now. What I mean is, there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. You being the oldest one here, considering your age, and you're in high school, that does not give me any confidence. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Yeah, alright. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah,
that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
well
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. No, I agree with Celeste a little bit. I mean, what are we gonna do? I mean, look for clues. Yes, we want to get out, but also kind of accept that life here is pretty great. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Who?
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Nice. Good to see you. Not Jill. Sho. Sho's your name. Do they change that in the Japanese? Is she still Sho? Is Sho a girl's name? I have no idea. You called for me, so I appeared. Genocide. Ah, nobody called for you. I did. I called for her. I missed her. What the? How come it's Genocide's Sho, not Toko? Gosh, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Yeah, see, it's nice. She's having a good time. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Well, that was an interesting sound. I just love that in the abridged version she has an Australian voice, so I'm going with that from now on. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and night to murder those totally slanderous cliches, mate. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Oh, relax. She's not gonna kill anyone. She loves it here. She's not gonna kill anyone, right? Sure, you're not gonna kill anyone. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Yeah, what she said. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. Hey, hello to... How do I say that? You God bless. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you, good to see you. Thanks for coming to the stream. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. What she said. Well, that's always a pleasant sight. It's good to have Show out. I like her a little bit more than Toko. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. Now, what are you gonna do? And after our much needed but very annoying meal, she brings light to the room. Come on, she has fun. We set to work looking around the school. Honestly, Genocide Show is one of the best characters, okay? Let's be real here. She's all good, alright? She has not caused any issues so far. What is this? Oh, right, that room. I was kind of pointed at the floor, but sure, why not? Whatever. Anyway, get me out of here. There's no coins to be found, I don't think. Pretty sure I found all the coins in this room. Do the coins reset? I don't know. I assume not, but maybe. I mean, I've tried before, but I don't know. Anyway, moving on to... Where is the staircase? This way? No, this way. There's a staircase there, but not the one we're after. This way? I think? Yeah, we want to go to Hope's Peak Academy. Get out of the motel, as it were. And... there we are, staircase. Alright, what is that? That door has hearts on it. Oh, this is the nurse. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough. Hearts for life, not hearts for love. That's a little disappointing, but that's okay. Heyo, Gotta Chaos, welcome to the chat. Always a pleasure to see you, my man. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good times. Anyway, where are we? Where's the staircase? Wait, hang on. This way. I was going the wrong way. Ah, there we go. I found it. Nobody panic. I found the staircase. Alright. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? A good question, Naegi-kun. A good question. Alright, what do we got? Let's go in here for starters. Class 3B. Let's start with 3A. Start right at the end and make our way the other way. That makes sense, right? Anyway, what do we got here? Despair Squadron, Monokuma. Hey, Sakura, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you.
So in the end...
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So, escape still looks impossible. But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Yeah, you just start punching, I guess. You do what you do, my friend. You do what you do. Alright, what do we got? Just like everywhere else, windows in the classroom are all blocked off with pieces of metal. But are there coins? That's my... I need to fuel my gambling addiction. There are no coins. There is a clock. Clocks are useless here. Knowing what time it is doesn't really help me at all. Well, it might. You never know. Could be coins sitting behind there. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, what else we got? 3B. What's some 3B? Take a 3B, 3B. Getting tired of this? No, I get it, right. If we sleep in the classroom, though, we die, so let's not do that. Yet another metal plate. Guess I shouldn't expect to find a blah 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 blah. Alright, let's check the clock, may as well. I don't think there's any, I don't think there's ever any coins, like, behind the monitor and the camera, so I'm not gonna bother. But if I'm wrong, do correct me. I mean, I could be wrong, for all I know. I have no idea. I mean, there were no coins in either of those rooms, so maybe there were. Rec room! That sounds fun. I like recreational activities. What do we got? Pool? Darts? Oh, of course, you would be here, wouldn't you? So this is... a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even dartboard, and a pool table. And look at this. What, you find cards? They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines. Oh, that's good.
Wonderful.
Any manga? Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Hi, ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. Expound? We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. I would rather not. I'm okay. I can just break into Asahina's room for that. What? And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Sorry, no can do. There's no new issues. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what? Oops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Well, that was weird, but interesting. Another hint. Magazines are kinda interesting. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Yeah, I don't think that's really the problem here. But alright, Celeste, you do you, I guess. Alright, what can we look at? Everything. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, let's start with the locker. It's a beat up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. You never know what's in there, Naegi. Open it. Jeez. Some people. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? That's a very good question. What is that? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Is there actually anything inside? It doesn't look like it. Magazines! Do we have any magazines of old, Junko? Since she's dead and all, it'd be nice to have her in magazine form. There are all kinds of different magazines on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Yeah, fair enough. Is there any manga in the library? Probably not. Copy of Othello here, I'm pretty bad at it though. Nice, a coin, sweet. 82, oh boy, we got a lot of gambling to do. Hey Celeste, looking sexy as always. What? Nothing. What do we got? Pool table. A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma or did some blah 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 blah? There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here? Or was it always part of the school? Can I play with it? Apparently not, but I got a coin, so that's fun. I guess that's a start. What am I looking at here? I already looked at the Othello. There's a table here. Good job, Naegi. It's kind of similar to the desk in the classroom, but also kind of not. Good job, Naegi. Well done. Detective at work right here. Alright, anything else of note? Nope, just the normal stuff. Alright, what's over here? There's another room. Leave the area. Alright, cool. Sweet. I'll have plenty of coins to fuel my gambling. Ah, there you are, darling. Good to see you. I missed you. How are you? So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Interesting. A physics lab, huh? That didn't play much of a role in the anime, I don't think, but let's go check it out, because I think it was pretty interesting. Art! Alright, art room. I like art. I can draw. I'm an artiste, as one might say. I don't draw that sort of thing, though. Alright, my good man, of course you're here. At first glance, looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tad. I mean, I don't know what that is, but that is Monokuma. What's up with that? Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Nice, a coin. Sweet. Interesting. What else we got? I can look at you. What is this a statue of? Statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for a life drawing class or whatever. Fair enough then, alright. Who the hell is Neo? Is that some, like, Japanese god or something? Because he kind of looks like it. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. We won't know until we open it, will we, Naegi-kun? Naked lady! It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Nice. What do we got over there? Is that Sarada? These the original drawings of Sarada? What is that? There are paintings lining the wall. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Well, that's a bit rude, but alright. Somebody tried hard to draw those, okay? It was good enough for Naruto to rip it off. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no. Another room. What do we got? Mallets. Alright, that'll come in handy for killing someone. This is a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Like a photograph of our dead friends. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling? What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after another. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no middle plate covering it. Well, that is extremely suspicious, which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around in my head were quickly drowned out by you. That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Well, that was awfully suspicious. Boy, if I didn't know the truth already, I would be very confused by that. And I was the first time I watched it. It was very suspicious. Are they alive? Are they dead? Who knows? There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they'd use them for making sculptures. Really? Oh, right, to like bang and chip away at the sculpture. Yeah, I got it. I know how to sculpturize. A dolly. They must use it to move these statues around. Nice. They don't just use their judo to do it. Weak. Alright, let's get out of here. R. Yes, leave the repository. Alright. And how do I leave here? R. It'd be better to look around a little bit more. You reckon? Alright, fine. Do I really have to talk to the fat man? Alright, I'll talk to him. Well, that's not his voice. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but there also collected all kinds of sculpturing tools. Reaction! So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Nah, he's got a point there. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. You wouldn't get it, you uncultured swine, Naegi. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Rompongi makes. Saburo Rompongi. I know that name, I think. No, Rompongi is just a place. Never mind, I don't know the name. Charambo's ability to express the movements of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. His what series? Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Rompongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Masume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. Wasn't that 3? Or did I miscount? Yeah, but one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Elite 3 sounds alright. I mean, I get you making a Pokemon reference, but come on, at least make it 4. Besides, that MDC rightly belongs to me. Oh, of course, true. Fair enough. I mean, it probably does, considering he's at Hope's Peak. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Alright, well, good luck with that, you freak. Anyway, can I leave yet? Yes, thank you. That was an uncomfortable conversation as always. What is going on here? Just weird decoration? Probably. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, that's not just... Those are like antennas or something. What the hell? Well, that's a little weird, but alright. I vibe. What do we got here? Third floor. Another floor. Fair enough. Okay, what's around the corner? Is that an elevator? Oh, the physics room. Why does it bart off like that? And why didn't it make a normal door opening sound? It's not a normal door, but alright. Oh, hey, a camera. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hang on, I want to go over here. Camera, hello. You look suspicious. I wonder what's on here. A digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. Nothing weird about that. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on. Just fine. Yup, it still works. I should show the others later. Or anything on it? It's digital after all. What else we got? How you doing, buddy? You alright? Hanging in there? Hey, Taka. Don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Alright, fair enough. Good talk, Taka. Good talk. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. Must do. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. There's also a coin! Sweet. Alright, what else we got? Something here. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. Alright, what do we have here? What's up with this ridiculously big machine? What? 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 Do you want to do some quantum leaping? A little bit. That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. Wait, is it actually a time machine? The ultimate physicist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. What tragedy? What is the tragedy? A time machine? Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! You can't cross your own timeline, buddy boy. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Oh. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave for 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Yeah, I figured as much. Even so, if a time machine could go back 1 minute, you just keep going back. Right? You can just keep using it. It'd take a while, but eventually you could save Mondo. Eventually. Take it like a whole day, but you could do it. What?
Hey,
Honestly... oh, nearly choked on my granola. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. I knew there was more importance to this machine. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Wow, you should tell that to Elon Musk.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. It is quite delicious, to be fair. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. Alright then. This huge thing is an air purifier? And more than that. You alright there, buddy? To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? Yeah, typical Monokuma. Damn you, Monokuma. Damn you to heck. Alright, what else we got? Anything? No, just a door. Is that the exit or no, it's another room. I thought as much. And what, pray tell, lies in here? Hey, if it isn't my good friend, the Australian, who's Australian now because of the abridged version. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, but there's a strange chemical smell in the air. I mean, it makes sense that a not schizophrenic, a split personality serial killer would be Australian. Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
Seriously excited!
It's so tempting! I just want to dunk myself right in it. Maybe don't there, Harley Quinn. I think stay away from that. Of course, Genocide Show likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Yeah, she's alright. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. Are we going to investigate this room, or... I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Sounds like a good idea, Naegi-kun. Let's do it. Alright. Well, team. Hey, Asahina, good to see you. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... What? Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina! I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Alright, I wanted to comfort her, but okay. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Fair enough. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. I feel like that's not how that works, but okay, you do love those donuts after all. But, wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Yeah, what she said, that's what I was thinking. Well, my stomach ache kinda made me hungry, so, you know. Alright. I guess my memory's kinda fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. What was that? Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have room to talk. Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
It's okay, Hina, you're alright. Anyway, why don't you tell us all what you saw last night? Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Oh dear. Stay away from her, fiend. What? It's just our local Australian. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Tucker? Yeah. Right! Yeah, you lead the way, Hagakure. Alright, let's see what Kirigiri found, since her insight is probably much more important than what everybody else has to say. There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? It's huge. I really don't get it. What he said. Alright, well, that's all that I care about. Anyway, moving on. No? Still talking? Alright, Sho, what do you got?
Yes.
The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping adorable boys. What the hell are you talking about? It's a good question. Alright then, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Alright, Celeste, what do you got? There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? I would love to, Celeste. Sounds like a great idea. Sakura, what do you got for us? I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd just give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via 3rd floor is impossible as we feared. I see. Alright, Asahina, why don't you tell us what you found? I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. Didn't happen to be donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right? Yeah, I remember that, and I walked past it. I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore. Damn it, I knew I should have checked it.
So then...
Did you find any protein in there? Or any vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. Damn. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. Wow, funny you should say that. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Alright, that it? Nobody else to talk to? Nobody of worthwhile? Daka, you got anything for us? Buddy? Anything? No? No use? Alright, well, I guess that's all we have to say today. Oh, fine, I won't leave. Alright, Hagure, what you got? Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. Yeah, where is he? What? Where? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. What was he doing in the locker room? So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. You can't go into the boys' locker room. That's probably why he was in there. Fair enough then. I would want to escape that too a little bit, but maybe not. She's kind of chill. She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Alright, fair enough. Alright, Fat Man, what you got for me? He's like Batman, but large. There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Anime characters? Do tell. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. Oh right, true, I found a camera. I found something while I was looking around. A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Also a photo. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
No?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything. I mean, it looks fine. It looks like it can store a few pictures. On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude? She's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. He was talking about that earlier. Interesting. Also, what the hell is Demon Angel's Pretty Pudgy Princess? It sounds horrendous. Is it as horrendous as it sounds? Is it real? What's it based on? Oh, you recognize this here for me? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone. That's a good point. I lost my phone too. Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Ugh, nerds. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. What, in a murder, perhaps? Maybe. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Yeah, alright. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever. Well, you never know, gonna enjoy your time while you're here, as Celeste would say. Yeah, true. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
what?
What is it? Aw, Kiri's so concerned. I love you too, Kiri. I love you too. I found this weird picture in the repository. Anyway, Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, I mean weird. Not that kind of weird. Actual weird. It was a picture of Leo, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh,
It showed the 3 of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? Well, there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
then the picture wasn't taken here, unless it was taken upstairs or something. But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. Yeah, that is awfully suspicious. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. I don't think Monokuma can cast spells. I have no idea what's going on, but that's okay. Really? You have no idea what's going on, Godok? Well, we're investigating, of course. Oh, you're like a day behind, aren't you? Well, you know, someone died, someone got executed, and then now all the dead people are on a picture. It is what it is. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it was taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We did see him get pelted with baseballs. We also, more importantly, investigated the body. Yeah, especially like that one. They're all dead. I doubt that could have been faked, especially with Kirigiri investigating. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. Oh, Sayaka, I kind of miss her, actually. Would have been really nice to have her around. Would have gotten in the way of me and Kiri, though, so, eh. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. If they all died, there's no way any of them are still alive. So, we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. That does make sense. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Trying to mess with us, perhaps? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. I don't think Monokuma would do something like that, though. He's all about the mystery and playing the game. He wants us to find out the truth, I think. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Yes, what would that be, my dear Celeste? There is also something that has been bothering me. What was that reaction? What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. Now, you would know, wouldn't you? It is called a tell. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. So what's your tell that you're doing every time you speak?
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. Wait, really? Wait, is that actually a thing? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! Hey, you just got called by her bluff, man. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Well, yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Are you feeling guilty about something? Or do you see any dead people here for me? We're all here, it's fine. No, that's not it at all. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? And what might that reason be, my dear Hina-chan? What's up?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. What truth? Reaction! The truth?
Whoa.
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? I mean, there are several types of ghosts, Kirigiri. Allow me to introduce you to phasmophobia, alright? But, I mean, ghosts are... Alright, ladies and germs, let's whip out our beep boop meters and go ghost hunting. See, I told you wouldn't believe me. That's because it wasn't a ghost, dumbass. Did you stop to look at it for like 2 seconds? It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say. I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. I mean, maybe don't, you know. Innocent till proven guilty and all. This could go wrong, but sure. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If
You really mean that, Sakura? Then, okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night.
Oh my. Oh my. I mean, what?
I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Oh yeah, that thing that is definitely not gurn. There are no G's in that sound at all.
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside.
So you saw a ghost in a tiny locker? I don't think so.
And I saw a human shape surrounded by pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh no!
Dude, chill. Aren't you the psychic? You should be chill with the ghost. Come on.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken.
Well, it is possible. So, don't disregard it completely.
Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? Because it's not a waste of time, Celeste, alright? Let's just check it out. If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? Like, zoinks, dude!
You can wait here if you want.
Chihiro, give us a sign. Yes, give us a sign, Chihiro.
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? If there's a Chihiro ghost, they might be a Mondo ghost. Yeah? I guess that's a yes. Could be a Mondo ghost. Lying around. You never know. Anyway.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
So there's a ghost spying on us on the dressing room. Great. Was it the girls' dressing room or the boys' dressing room? I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
What? La la Cthulhu. Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw some kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Chihiro, give us a sign! Speak to us, Chihiro! Chihiro, are you in this room with us? Are you here, Chihiro? Give me a sign! Alright, I have got to blow my nose as always. I keep forgetting to bring tissues with me beforehand, so I will just go get them. In the meantime, Goddard Chaos, you're in charge of entertaining everybody. If anybody leaves, it's your fault. So be a good boy, entertain. Alright? You got this. I believe in you. I'll be right back. Let's, I have returned. Does anybody else really kind of miss Sayaka? Like, I don't know why, she's just been on my mind a little bit. And buy my merch! And, you know, I just kind of miss her a little bit, so... Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm allergic to visual novels. Whenever I play visual novels on YouTube, something about talking so much gets my nose blocked, and, yeah, that's a problem. But let's see how entertaining Godark was. Oh no, the girl's hair looks light, like ice cream. Am I right? My cat wants to eat my... Wait, what? Your cat wants to... Oh, your hand. I thought that said head. Well, that was very entertaining. Thank you, Godark. I did enjoy that a lot. Which girl are you talking about, though? Which one? Oh, she looks like ice cream. Yeah, ice cream head there. True! What the hell? Her hair is floating. Wait, what's up with that? Why is her hair floating? That's so weird. That was a good observation there, Godark. I appreciate that. Anyway, if your cat wants to eat your hand, you should probably just let her. Because, you know, cats are our overlords and we must appease them. Alright, Kiri, what do you got for me?
Listen.
If Hina saw something and she claims there might be something there in the locker. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I just wanted to talk to you. Alright, let's look. Is this the locker? Why has nobody looked yet? There was something in here. A laptop? Inside the locker is... A laptop? What's something like that doing here? I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Oh, is it the same laptop? I thought that couldn't work. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. Well, I'll forsake my hand then. Good. Good job. Sacrifice it to the cat. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. That's all I tried. I don't know how computers work. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Except it wasn't broken after all, so who knows what you're up to, Kiri. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It seems...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer, which means that he has specific ability to fix laptops. That's how that works. Programming and fixing laptops are basically the same thing. More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I mean, she might have. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girl attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. Alright, well you're weird, okay, so shut up. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. Yeah, if you're stupid. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Yeah, that was a very different mistake, alright? Hina's mistake was much more, you know, acceptable than whatever the hell you just said there, alright, Hagakure? Alright. Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Be mean.
Don't be mean! I'm just Ken. I don't know, for some reason that reminded me of Ken. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Would you feel better with a Scooby snack? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop even doing in here?
other words.
Maybe someone hid it in here. If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There is a difference. There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. Did she say yes, it's me? Wait, what did she just say? Hang on, let me listen. Nope, too late, it's gone. Oh well. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So, you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about
It's
it.
true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. Hey, Karoki Ayano! Oh, yes indeed, not yes it's me, right, that does make more sense, thank you, God. Karoki Ayano! Welcome to the chat with your cat in a box. I was wondering where you were, if you were here, if you were ever gonna show up and watch me stream! Ah! Anyway, thanks for coming, good to see you as always. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green. I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail.
That's a good idea, Kirigiri. I will do that because apparently that's my job. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. That does not sound like a good idea to wake it up. I just wiggle the mouse like a normal person, but alright. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with your eyes, but that's definitely blue, not green, so... Don't know what to tell you then, Aegi. Kuroki-sama is indeed here. Ayo! There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop. There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Makoto. Could you let me see it? Of course. With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then, a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here! Hey, please don't call me that, that's kind of weird. Especially when you are, you know, weird. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby, leave me!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost. Then, what is it?
Anyway.
Well, obviously it's not a ghost, you dingo. It's a computer program. I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. Love a speedy typer. What are you? And then?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I don't think you are, because, you know, he's dead. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. Ugh, cringe. Chihiro is kind of great. I don't really like Chihiro that much, to be honest. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. Oh no, it's Amadeus from Steins Gate Zero. If only I had seen Steins Gate, I would have got that reference. That's how yeah, I already read that. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. I really should watch Steins Gate, shouldn't I? I feel like that would be really good. Like, it looks good. I have no idea what it's about, though, but I feel like I should watch it. I think I started it, and then never finished it. I watched like an episode or two. Anyway. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. I could really use that if he wanted to give that to me. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, he's the Elon Musk of our time. It's simply a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay? I can't Google it, there's no Wi-Fi here. Idiot! But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. Oh, that'll be nice. I won't have to deal with people. Please watch it. You know what? I will watch it. God, I will watch it. Eventually. Maybe that'll be the next thing I watch, alright? After I finish Classroom with the Elite, which I kind of stopped a little bit. So after I finish that, and then Nagatoro Season 2, I need to finish as well. But after that, then I'll watch Steins Gate. Took a while for it to get good though. Alright, fine. It has a Tsundere though, right? So that makes it all worth it. That's how Tsunderes work. They make everything worth it. And that is why it is called Alter Ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot? Yes, yes! You're weird, stop! It's a trap! For me, it's a trap! Nah, he would like traps, wouldn't he? Stop being on fire, leave, okay? I thought you were only into 2D. If you haven't noticed, this AI is kind of 2D, so... This is the most excellent 2D possible! But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem. I mean, I'm not against the computer aspect, but he's a guy, my dude!
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway.
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. You can watch it in a certain order since the second season came out too. Wait, what do you mean? Yes, Kuristina is the best Sun. I don't know if she was the best Sun, but if she's a Sun, then I will watch it. I will watch it just for her, because I like the Suns. But what? You can watch it in a certain order since the second season came out too? What do you mean a certain order? Second season like a prequel or something? I don't know, we'll talk about it later. DM me. Let me know the order. Or chuck it in general chat in the Discord or something. Or just say it there, I mean. We've got time, it's a long stream. Coco typed away rhythmically.
how much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. But I do know that things have become very grave.
Whoops.
He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop.
Ah, well that could be handy.
I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong.
Steins Gate Zero is a different timeline that you can jump onto from episode 23. Is that a better way to watch it? Why would I start at 23? Steins Gate Zero. Oh, Steins Gate Zero, like season 2 or something. And it's a different timeline. Interesting. Tell me more, I'm interested.
So it's taking me a little longer than I thought, but here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question.
How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So, because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Man, it would have really sucked if he died first, you know.
Keep it up. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry. I've got a secret plan already. Just in case.
What's your secret plan?
Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Indeed.
Why? Because we
Are
can't
you
hear
okay
anything
with
from
this?
our rooms. Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room? That sounds like a very, very bad idea. I still think that we should stay indoors during nighttime. Or at least 2 at a time.
There's a good chance the mastermind will notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then, what can we do? Just lock the locker. It's a locker, right? That's what it's for.
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open.
But what?
Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
If you leave your door open all night, then...
It's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
You're kind of like a prime target considering that you're such an excellent detective.
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I don't think you're weak, but still, I'm very concerned. I mean, if someone comes at you with a knife, you know, I don't want you to die, Kiri. Alright, I'll stay with you. I'll sleep in your room for the rest of the time that we're here. For no other reason than to protect you. Because I love you. So I'll stay in your room. Naked. What? I wouldn't go out down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. Still, danger. Anyway, continuing my conversation with Goddard. There's a missing link OVA to bridge the 2 seasons that way too. I don't know how to explain it further without spoiling, fair enough. The ending of Season 1 could spoil Season 2 a bit. Okay. So is it better to just start from episode 23 then? Rather than watching Season 1? Like, is that better or would that spoil Season 1? That's my main concern. Also, would I learn about the characters enough from episode 23 onwards? That's the other question. She was totally confident she would be okay. Well, just in case, I'm gonna watch out for her. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like it was a fundamental difference. Interesting. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. That's a guy, my dude. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is the simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. Pardon me. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
Maybe. What's wrong, Hero? I mean, it's not actually like it's following its programming, but its programming is to be worried about you, or at least to act that way. What's wrong, Hero? Actually, I don't care. Stop talking. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. I severely doubt it, but alright. Then we could call for help from the outside. You really think that's gonna work? But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
If we take it if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's too risky. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind will find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise. Okay, you can stay the hell away from Alter Ego, alright, you freak? Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. And we all left the dressing room. Alright, back to the conversation of Steins Gate. Season 1, Episode 1 to 23, Missing Link OVA, Season 2, Ending of Season 1, and Deja Vu movie is the chronological order. Okay. Actually, I think Missing Link is alternate 23, so 1 to 22 instead. Oh yeah, so 1 to 22, OVA, Season 2, Ending of Season 1, and then Deja Vu movie. Got it. I will watch it in that order because I like chronology.
Is that a word, chronology? It is a word. I don't think it works in this situation. I like chronological orders. That's the point I'm trying to make. As soon as we were out of the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Oh, that's cute. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? Very awesome, Hina. Well done. And if he'd been waiting for his cue... Oh dear. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Nothing. Monokuma,
What the heck?
you guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Yeah, we all had a bath together. Naked, you missed out, sorry. No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied! Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it? Yes. What do you mean, do it? Ew, gross! You said do it. What? You said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women's sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Good job, Hina. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath. Typical women. Sneaking in, stealing the bath from us. Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Nice acting there, Shaggy. Well, ladies, shall we go? She just wanted a bath, didn't she? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. What a legend. So, she and the other girls headed back to the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it! We totally lost! Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Oh! You at least had a shower? You have had a shower, right? Is that what that smell is? I thought it was just some dead bodies. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Please take that bath tomorrow. Okay, so, should we head back to the dining hall now? Hold on! Something strange here, very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect time for you to sneak a peek. Monokuma, calm the hell down, alright? That's... You're absolutely right. Hey, for me, they're not 2D, okay? Calm down. I thought you were all about the 2D. Yeah, come on. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? No! Or should I just quietly back into the dining hall? Okay, let's go. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. Naegi, no! I trusted you. Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time. Wait, are we actually doing this? This wasn't in the anime. I mean, if Gary's in there, you know, having a bath, I wouldn't mind having a little peek. But also, I don't want to lose her trust, so... You know, maybe we don't do that. Silent as death. Oh. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. Looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. This game isn't R-rated, right? We should be fine, right? This can go on YouTube, right? The Forbidden Land. Into the Forbidden Threshold. So, they really are taking a bath. Is that what Celeste meant about lying convincingly? Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion. Alright, I guess we're really doing this. Alright, boys and girls. Don't bonk me. I'm forced to, okay? I didn't have a choice. We can't just, like, open the door, though, can we? They'd notice that. Especially Kiri. No, there's gotta be a better way.
Unfortunately, there's no better way, so we're just gonna have to go in there. I place my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I open it gently, inch by inch. Surely we let Hifumi do this first, you know. So if he gets caught, it's just him, and that's expected. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. Then again, I would probably be a lot better at silently opening a door than Hifumi, so... Gotta do what you gotta do. A little further, and then... What do we see? Come on, give us something good. On the other side of the thick rising steam, I saw... Oh my. Oh, Kiri really is there. No, but went away too fast! I mean, what? Nothing. But also, what the hell is happening to Genocide a show in the background? Like... Well, that was a pleasant surprise. Very good, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we all enjoyed that thoroughly. It went a little too quickly, unfortunately. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. Don't bong me, I had no choice. A 3D party isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be?
But still, I just can't believe it, like, for serious. Unfortunately, they all had towels on. Ogre's a girl? Yes. Sakura's best girl. Come on, leave her alone. Was this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard buzzing of busy voices growing louder. Really? That all we're gonna do with that? Alright. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall. I really hope Kiri didn't see that.
You got it.
Ah, man, that was a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time is a true pleasure.
Indeed.
What she said.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Bonk, this is one of those visual novel... They had towels on, alright? It's fine, jeez. Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured. Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something. It's only been a day since the last person died, jeez. After seeing how happy you were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence!
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. I don't want your presents. Get out. Don't question it, Naegi. It's evil. Bad present. Bad. Probably. Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym, where your present awaits. Yeah, nothing good ever happens in the gym, apparently. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear. I don't want to.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
I mean, what's he gonna do if we just don't go? Was he gonna kill us all? That would kind of ruin the point, wouldn't it? He can't just kill us all. So let's just not go. Let's just chill out. You know, let's just stay here, eat lunch. That's my plan. It's okay. We have Alter Ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. Why don't we just not go? What's he gonna do? Like, what is he actually gonna do? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept... Oh, I've missed this, ma'am. Time to get right into the voice. To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. You have wasted the esteemed time of Byakuya Togami. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand, I love Togami. Oh, it's Toko. Toko's back. I like Toko too. She's hype. But I prefer Sho. Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? Yeah, which is worse, really? Come on. I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. What is she, launch? So now she goes from being manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix, yeah.
what the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. What? So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... this song is my jam. Oh, Taka's here too. I forgot about him. I knew we were missing someone. Alright, you little shit, what have you got to tell us? Ugh. Excuse my nose blowing. Alright. God, read that out for me, thanks. I'm just messing with you. I know you can't read. It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
however,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
on.
Oop, oop, oop. You don't have to get defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a little bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. Alright, whoa, you look really weird painted like that. What do you give us?
This.
What? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, shit!
$1
That's a lot of dollars. Oh, God, I created it out for us. Good man, thank you. Wait, what happened? Is the stream still going? Yes, the stream is still going. For some reason it stopped on my end, but we're good to go. We're fine, I think. Pretty sure we're fine. Somebody talk to me in the chat and let me know that we're fine! Anyway.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
Macaroos? I'm guessing those aren't as good as Dunkaroos.
Totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
You're not fine. Well, be fine, alright? Get with the program. Wait, you're not fine. I wasn't asking if you were fine. I was asking if the stream was fine. Gee, no, you okay? Don't be unfine. Be okay. I'm sorry. I was mean. So, that's the motive you've prepared, is it? $10 million is... it's not nearly enough. Ha ha ha! What a legend. Friggin' love Byakuya.
it's true.
What a boss. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But,
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money. Well, some of us might. She's right. You simply can't purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap, for serious. Would you murder for a Scooby snack? He just reminds me of Shaggy. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money, $10 million is a lot of money. Like, let's be real here. Although, if it's 10 million yen, if it was meant to be yen, then that's not enough. That's like, what, $100,000 or something? So, you know, that's not enough to kill someone. But 10 million, you'd be pretty well set for life, you know, if you were good with money. No, not even just the money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Although you lie an awful lot, so I don't know if I believe that. Though you would think, considering she's the ultimate gambler, that she could have won a lot of money, but you never know. Probably spent it all or something. If I had 10 mil, I'd retire right away. Yeah, you actually could. Like, 10 million is a crap ton of money.
Like, that is legitimately, you can live a very good life on $10 million and retire. Just don't spend it all, of course, but you know. Like, you could live a decent life. You could live a modest life, just a normal life, the life you're living now if you had 1 million, right? And you wouldn't have to work for probably the rest of your life until maybe when you get really old. But with 10 million, you could live 10 lifetimes of that. That's a shit ton of money. He for me, what about you? I'm super popular content creator. I have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. That's true. Then, just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Hey Togami, how about if we all get out of here, you give us each 10 mil? That'd stop any kills, right? You got the money for it, right? 1 mil is a lot, but if you want to buy a house, that's like half of it gone already. Yeah, that's the only problem with living off of 1 mil. Like, you can rent on 1 mil. Like I said, you can live the life that you currently have on 1 mil, and you could probably live that fine. But yeah, if you want to buy a house and stuff, then yeah, 1 mil isn't going to be enough. But then you just play the retail game, you know, you'll be right. Bing dong, bing bong. Finally, the day's over. Dude, I'm tired. Ugh. I'm ready for bed. It's already 11 a.m. Jeez.
This is a school announcement.
I've missed the school announcement.
10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Wriggle, wriggle. I will try not to. But if they be biting, they be biting. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear what she meant, what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Taka's seen better days. Right. Alright. Poor Taka. He'll get over it eventually. When he goes Ultra Instinct. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's not gonna get anyone... What? There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. Really? Really? Have you learned nothing yet? Come on, like Togami said. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. Yeah, 10 mil is a lot of money. Doubt it would be useful in the world now, but still. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. Here's a list. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure we'll be alright. What's my man got to say? Imagine being the first one to kill someone just to get out and find out that the next guy got 10 mil for it. Yeah, that would suck. Little kids have it so easy. Yummy. So they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Fair. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. No. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? A little bit, but it's also kind of weird, so no. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Arsonist, Lil War Criminal, Lil Destruction of the Environment. Alright. That is kind of funny. Who's my Lil War Criminal, eh? It's Chopper, isn't it? Lil Hit and Run, Lil Death Tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Yay!
Dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
Expand ding ding ding. Nice. I love the Monokuma show. It's a great show. It's about the only show we get, and it's a great one. My little war criminal.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7
I've
a.m.
missed this.
and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Om nom nom. Anyway. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. I guess I should. Ugh. Leave the area? Yes. I'm blowing my nose. Goddard, take over the controls. Take me to the dining hall. Good boy. Ah. Damn it, Goddard, I'm not anywhere closer to the dining hall. You failed your job. How could you do something like this? I thought you were better than that. I thought you could do it for me. Why? Why do you let me down so? Nah, I'm just messing with you. You're all good. Anyway, I don't know what that was. So, the people here today... WDWWW, bruh. No! I don't think WDWWW would have really got me anywhere, but, thanks for the effort, I guess. The people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Well, yeah. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but... looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Don't you move with... Yes, I move with WASD, but W would take me forward one, and then D would go back, and then WWW would go forward. We need to go forward and then left. You should be saying WWWWWA, alright? And also you gotta turn the mouse too, to face it. Like, come on. Get with the program, my guy. Get with the program. I wish there was some way... Oh, that's me. I wish there was some way to make him feel better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Oh, right, the mouse. Yeah, the mouse. Kind of important, isn't it? Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Oh? Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. Oh. Sorry. I'm just choking on my granola. Oh, it was a little bit dry. And tickled my throat. Oh. Oh, hey. I was looking for these this morning. There they are. Nice. Anyway. I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No. It's just like you said. We all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Oof. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. I don't even want to know what Hifumi was doing with Alter Ego. Like, I don't even want to know. I don't think Alter Ego is programmed for that sort of thing, Hifumi. Unless it is. Wouldn't be surprised, actually, considering. Anyway, what should I do today? Free time, alright. Let's see, what should I do today? Who am I hanging out with today? I think Celeste. We're going to continue with Celeste, right? Surely we continue with Celeste. What's my report card looking like? Where is the lovely... Oh, Kirigiri. I love her. Anyway, we got to start with her, so we're done with that. Celeste, there you are. Alright. Wait, is that all I've got on her? Surely I have more, right? Yeah, this is like 5 pages of stuff. Oh, everybody else has 1 page, and I got 2 for Celeste. Alright, cool, so I need to get more Celeste. Alright, let's do that. Very well. I will do what must be done, Lord Vader. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. But first, time for some gambling. Should we gamble, or am I good? Have I got enough presents? Actually, let me just check that as well. We'll see if I actually have a present for her. No. Sea salt. Wait, what is Celeste like? Hang on. Gotta Google it. I'll make sure I get the good presents. Danganronpa Celeste presents. There we are. Alright, lovely Celestia Lunenburg. What do you love? Alright, love status ring, rose hip tea, rose whip. Oh my, an antique doll. And Zol's diamond. I don't think I have any of those. I might have the antique doll. I feel like I have an antique doll, but I'm not sure. No. Emperor's thong. What the hell? It's so weird, my guy. I bet all of those are for me. Curling camera, cherry blossom bouquet, berserkerama, silent receiver, hungry caterpillar. No. Millennium prize problems. No. Tips and tips. Nice. Vice? No. Ooblat? I have Bobo dolls. But I don't think a man's fantasy. Oh no. Red costume, school crest, despairback, crazy diamond. No, that seems to be everything. Okay, so I do indeed need more prizes for Celeste. Although she likes the everlasting bracelet, and I do have that. So I could just give her that. I'm not that concerned about giving her things that she loves, because I love Kirigiri, and she is not Kirigiri, is she? No, sir, no, she is not. Continue my stream. There we go. Alright, so let's just find Celeste. We'll give her the bracelet. She likes that. No, I do not want to talk to you at all, ever. I don't think I ever want to talk to Hifumi. Like, even when it's important, I still don't want to talk to him. I just don't like Hifumi, you know? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ah, Kirigiri, I love you. Anyway, unfortunately, I'm done talking to you. Rec room, there we go. Of course she's in the rec room. Where else would she be? How do I teleport there? There we are. Go! Talk to her while I get the chance, huh? Alright, rec room is all the way, of course, on the other side. Whoopsie daisies, I shift tabbed. Run. All the way over here we are. Rec room. Alright, Celeste, I'm coming for you. Ow. Nom. Wanna play a game of Othello or something? I don't actually know how to play Othello, so you'll have to teach me. Well, if it isn't the D-rank marketer, is something the matter? What do you mean D-rank? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Hell yeah.
This is fine.
Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? Ah, but don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level. Well, that's a bit rude, but alright, let's have a bit of conversation. I spent some time with Celeste. Jolly good. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Yay, we love to see it. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? The everlasting bracelet, apparently. She likes that. I'm surprised she likes the everlasting bracelet. I didn't think that would be her thing. But yeah, it definitely is. As well as the Hope's Peak ring. Huh, interesting. I suppose there is some crossover with everyone. There you go, take that. I just seem to like that quite a bit.
Do you understand?
The sense of gratitude I am trying to convey to you. Yes? Are you saying you like it? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I do like Mahjong. I've played and I like it. I never played multiplayer though. Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good. No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette Mahjong and won. That sounds dangerous. Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion.
Oh yeah, just billionaire things.
My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck.
Is that a reference to something? I feel like it is.
We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used.
And you won?
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces as they shot themselves in the head. The crowd that been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories.
Where does the Russian roulette part come into that, Celeste? Very intrigued. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. I want to play Mahjong with her. The report card has been updated. I'm sure she wouldn't shoot us for losing. Just playing regular Mahjong, not Russian roulette Mahjong. What's everybody saying? The best time to murder Celeste ought to be when she's doing her hair. True. Yeah, that thing would take hours. She must get up really early. And Kuroki Ayano says it's an Akagi reference, I believe. Akagi. Let me Google that real quick. Because I don't actually know what Akagi is. Akagi. Japanese aircraft carrier Akagi. That's probably not what we're after. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. And he plays Mahjong. Interesting. I'll have to give that a watch. It looks a lot like that one gambler dude from that other anime. I forgot what it's called. But you know. You know what I'm talking about. You know, the one with the gambling and the becoming a slave if you lose or something. I don't remember. Anyway, I haven't actually seen it. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. Might give that a watch sometime. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. What's not to comprehend? It was pretty simple. Played a game of Mahjong, shot someone in the head. Usual sort of thing, you know. Haven't you done that? What should I do? Let's hang out with her a bit. Ooh, ding dong. Sounds like someone's here. Who could be here at my room? Oh, Taka. You alright, buddy? I see. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so. Can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Let's have a bath. Oink! Get it? Because it's in the bathhouse and we don't want Monokuma to know. Leave the area? Yes. Kage is written by the same person who wrote Kaiji, that's the one I was thinking of. That makes a lot of sense, among other stories. Nice! Oh, I didn't know he wrote more. But yeah, it looks a lot like Kaiji. Hey, darling, how you doing? Oh, you're so pretty. Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. Oh, I wish I told her the truth. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. I'm sorry, Kiri. I'm so sorry for lying to you. I didn't have a choice. If I did, I wouldn't have. I would have told you the truth. I would have told you the truth, Kiri. No. Anyway, there you go. Have a look. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then?
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still live, you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
Yo! It's my dude, Mondo. What? I wish he was alive.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So, you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Uh-oh, he's going Ultra Instinct. I can see his energy. It's starting to sink in. Depression is not welcome in a school environment. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me.
Mafia guy is dead. Dang, he was such a nice guy. Yeah, he was executed for killing Chihiro, unfortunately. I really liked Mondo. He was a good guy, but it is what it is. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? I like how he says fudge. That's such a Taka thing to say. Your eyes. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. How did your hair go white? I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Dumb butt. I was like... okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me! Like from Doctor Who? I am me! Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's so cute when she's mad, though, but I'm so sorry, Kiri. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko? Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. Not just for me, for everyone. I'm so sorry, Kiri.
Oh yeah, I remember now. That's about as far as I gotten in the game before I stopped. Oh, good. Well, you better not miss any streams then, because, you know, we're going through the whole thing, so it's time for you to catch up, right? But good thing you got up to that point, at least. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Kiri. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here, now. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Oh, Kiri. So sad that I made her mad. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Anyway, what else we got? Is it nighttime yet? Can I sleep? Oh, sweet. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. A ding dong ba ding dong. Time for it. No, not a beautiful day. It's a beautiful night. This is a school announcement.
Okay then.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. I will try not to. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till morning to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time to sleep. Alright. Monokuma Theater, my favorite show. What have we got on for us today? You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. Was this friend like the bunny? I don't know, still don't know what these stories are about. Surely there's something to them. So me and him were at his house one day. Then a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I'd never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Wait, so you didn't, like, school them all? Come on, surely you would. The investigation parts felt too easy. Up until that point, at least. I expected them to make me think harder. Yeah. I was worried about that. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to tell if the investigations are easy or not, because, like, I've seen the whole anime, so I know who done it and sort of somewhat remember the clues a little bit sometimes. But, yeah, it is just sort of a go around and find stuff, which is time consuming, but doesn't really make you think, so that's fair enough. That is fair enough. That's the case, brace yourself for the next 2 games cases.
Good.
Wait, really?
morning, everyone.
Are they harder?
It is now
I'm looking forward to that.
and nighttime
Yeah.
is ready to greet another
Beautiful day! So wait, are the next 2 games, have harder investigations? Because that would actually be really good. I would appreciate that, though it will take longer. But still, I like investigating. I love detective work. So, I'm very much looking forward to going into a game that I know nothing about, like a Danganronpa game that I know nothing about. And that could be a lot of fun. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taki yesterday. I mean, in this game, at least, the, investigation isn't the hard part. It's more just putting it together in the class trial. Piecing it together. Not that that's particularly hard, because you have redos as well, especially, but still, it's where the fun's at. But yeah, it could pose to be a little bit more challenging, would be good. But there you go. Oh, sorry about that. Ugh. My apologies. Next 2 games are more so longer rather than harder. Ugh. Alright, fine. Buy some merch. Anyway. Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? Especially V3's final trial. Interesting. Who went on ahead? Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Ah, right, of course. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, what's happening? Any news from Alter Ego? Kiri, anything to say? Oh dear, Kiri's gonna kick his ass. Kiri can kick my ass any day. Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Hifumi pointed at Kirigiri, my darling. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? What's up, Kyoko? What did he do? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Reaction! The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Send bonk times 2. I'm just saying. I'm watching the stream on TV and reading One Piece on my tablet. Multitasking. What an absolute legend. I mean, you shouldn't multitask while I'm streaming, but no, it's fine. But cool, nice. On the TV, that's what we like to see. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Alright, you tell him, Kirigiri.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Alright, fine, I'll talk to him. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see... talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait,
would
no way.
seem-
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. What? And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. Wait, isn't that a real thing? Hang on. And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as
She's a he, for starters. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have here can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. You're so gross. Stop. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. Except it's not a girl! But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. She's just being nice to you. Your stories are so interesting here for me. Actually, you know, he is, like, world famous at what he does, so he's probably pretty good at what he does. He's just gross in general. Not his hobbies, just him. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. That's really weird.
Well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it was worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever! Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it? That's what I said, you're who? Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So, like, Kiyondo, I guess. That sounds like Rondo Macules. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. Stop talking. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So, because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Don't be silly. Ghost? There's no such thing. Aren't you the psychic? What are y'all whining about? Come on! What? Gosh, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi.
yeah,
I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Huh?
yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I love Taki Yondo, Mondo, Badondo, Kiyondo, whatever his name was. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Don't worry, he just has the Tokyo Ghoul syndrome. Ah, right, of course. Marie Antoinette syndrome, of course. Destiny was bound me and her together in the guardian knot of true love. While me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Yes, sir, Guy Sensei. Hey, come on, guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist down all 4 of your vital points. All 4 of them? Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. You punch at the speed of sound? I don't think so. With those arms, I don't think you're punching at the speed of anything. Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Yeah, tell him, Sakura. She's already an Ultra Instinct with that white hair. Yeah, you don't want to fight her, do you? Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Yeah.
So then.
Okay then. Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. I mean, there was a key in it, right? Just take it. It'll be fine. Jeez. I don't believe Hifumi would do that. That's so gross, but I do also very much believe that Hifumi would do that. After watching Hifumi and Takeb leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Kinda reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX music. It's still morning, but everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So, what should I do with the rest of my day? Free time! Yes! Leave the area. Alright, who shall I hang out with? Where is Celeste? Map? Map-de-doo-da-day. Ew. Gross. Get off my screen. E. No Celeste here. Nobody here, in fact. Anybody here? She's probably in the same place as she was before. Ah, Kiri. In the physics lab, huh? Yep, in the rec room. And she's there, he's there. Wait, where's, Togami? In the art room. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway. I'll talk to Togami another time. I would like to talk to Togami, but things must be done. Alright. What else does our dear Celeste enjoy? Where's my Google tab? There it is. Back. There we are. Alright. I thought there was a person over there, but there was not. Anyway. F1. Okay, what do I have? What does she like? Here we are. Presents. Alright, what are we looking for? Blueberry perfume, Hope's Peak ring, unending dandelion, rose and verto, cherry blossom bouquet, the fun plane, Project Zombie, and pagan dancer. What the hell? I think I have some of that actually. Let's see if we can find any of it. Sunflower seeds, overflowing lunchbox, no. Everlasting bracelet, out of those. Hope's Peak ring, out of those. Scarab brooch. Of course you would like one of these. Hell yeah. Anyway, I don't need to open them. Not at that point yet. There we go. She likes scarab brooch, right? Better check that. Yep. I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Then again, she could be lying about that. Maybe she's really freaking out and is ready to kill someone. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Hell yeah.
As for me,
I truly frightened myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Alright then. I spent some time with Celeste. I mean, she's a bit of a bitch, but she aight. Nom nom nom. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. Alright, what do I like to give her? The scarab brooch. Here it is.
I am so happy.
Oh, that was kind of cute. I am so happy. Ah, you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't that so splendidly charming? Well, you shouldn't. You chose it. Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well,
Why? I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that. Okay, so your parents gave you that name? That's right. My father is French nobility, and my mother is part of a German family of musicians, and yet somehow I came out Japanese. We're not really sure how that happened, but you know, genetics. There's no way that's true. But okay, so you were born in France or Germany? Tochigi. Now we're getting somewhere. I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Do you know of which city I speak? So it's the capital of Tochigi that's famous for its gyoza. I have no idea. I'm gonna Google it. Do any of you guys know the capital of Tochigi? I didn't even know Tochigi was a place. Is Tochigi a place? I don't think it is. Hang on. Tochigi. Oh, it's a Japanese prefecture. Why does it have a capital then? What's Tochigi famous for? What is the capital of Tochigi? Tochigi capital. Utsunomiya. I know that. I did not look it up. I knew it, obviously. Obviously, I wouldn't need to look up something so trivial as that. It's Utsunomiya, right? That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. Or a high schooler, maybe?
Actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. My father was Asian French and my mother was Asian German. What a confidence that was. Yes, indeed. What is gyoza, though? I love its stench, its space vulgarity. Okay, then, what the hell is gyoza? It's a dish. Oh. Oh, it's like a dumpling. It's a type of Chinese dumpling. Oh, is that all? What do you mean it's vulgarity? What the hell are you talking about? As you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know, once we get out of here.
is that okay?
We will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? If you don't, it can lead to more murder. Celeste's airy words stuck with me long after she'd left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Raise. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. It feels really good. I'll do that more often. When you find mono coins, you'll now earn more than you did before. Sweet! Hell yeah! Thank you, Celestia Ludenberg. Once I was all finished, I headed back to my room. So is that everything to do with her? Is she done now? Or is there still more? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Still have some time. Feel like I'm wasting time sitting around, I'll look around. Yeah, sure. Anyway, report card. Celestia Ludenberg. What a great name. Celeste. Okay, so there is still more to her, right? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Kirigiri gave us her special ability on 4 too, yeah, and then there was one after that. So there should still be one more instance of talking to Celeste, so let's just go straight there, shall we? Whoa. Everyone's around here. Oh, she's in the kitchen. Love a girl in the kitchen. What? Anyway. Go. I have another scarab brooch. Though I feel kind of weird giving her the same present twice, but, I mean, if it works, right? Let's see, Celestial Ludenberg, what else do you like? Or love would even be better. I feel like I have Project Zombie, but at the same time I feel like I don't. I don't think it actually matters if I give her something I like, but, you know, I don't want to risk it. I actually do want to get all the information for as many people as I can, so we're gonna try and do it. Emperor's Thong. I saw Emperor and went back, sorry, my bad. No, wait. No, I don't have any of those. Berserker Armor. Silent Receiver. Was that on here? No, definitely not. Pretty hungry caterpillar. Oh, I do have the antique doll. I thought I had the antique doll. Sweet, she loves that. That'll be the perfect present then. Perfect present to wrap things up. Hey, Kiri. I love you. Damn, she's pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, I love her so much. I love Kirigiri.
Gary Gary, best girl for sure. For sure. What's that? Nothing. Alright. Oh, coincidence. That makes a lot more sense than confidence, Lamau. Boop. Anyway. Where is Celestia Ludenberg? In the kitchen. Excuse me, ladies. I'm going to talk to a different lady. Oh. Hang on. Ah, Makoto, I should tell you I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you. Are you planning to kill me? That's just a little joke. Oh, good. Should I hang out with her? Not after that, but if she's confident enough to joke around with me, then that's kind of sweet. It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. Oh, thanks, Celeste. I'm growing used to your face, too. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Aw. I mean, it's kinda cute. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. She's sweet, though. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. I have the perfect present for our darling Celeste. The antique doll. I know you'll love it, Celeste, my dear. I know you'll love this present that I have for you. That I won myself, but with your gambling skills, you probably have everything anyway. Oh, I do have Project Zombie and the Fun Plane. Interesting. She likes that. Interesting. At least she likes games. I didn't think of that kind of game, though. Antique doll, there you go. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Something like that, yeah. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
As for me...
Hello, Makoto. I must say, I am quite troubled. Huh? How come?
Indeed.
What's up? I'd like you to teach me something. What?
Actually...
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. Wait, you don't know how to play shogi? Oh, sorry, I don't know how to play either. Yeah, I don't actually. I can teach you chess. Oh, Wonka. Not sure if I asked you before, but do you have a modern flip phone? I do, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Check that out. Boom. And even got a screen on the front. I can tell you the time. You can get your notifications and shit. That was really cool. Like, you can get all these other widgets on it as well in the front screen. You can also, like, double tap this and hang on. Boom! Camera. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? That's so cool. But yeah, modern flip phone. That's really dope. I love it. Like, I saw it in the shop when I was getting my new phone. Because my old phone broke, like, earlier this year. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I gotta get that. Like, I need a flip phone, right? Right? You see a flip phone, and you gotta have a flip phone. As if it's one that's good and it's touchscreen, you know, I had to do it. I had to do it. And it's actually really good. I love it a lot. I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Aw. Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit? Oh, there most certainly is. What, really?
Indeed.
But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it, naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
Are you okay with this?
That is why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? And you still tried to win an underground shogi tournament? Let me guess, you didn't try, but you did. Tried? Oh no, I did win. You won? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. Is that a reference to... Wait, aren't you dressed as an exotic French maid? But how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps? I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. I wonder if any of that was even true. Like, was any of her story true at all? I have no idea. I hope some of it was. I hope she wasn't just lying to me the whole time. Ah, well. Nice. I was wondering if they were good. Yeah, it's really good. If you get the recent one, apparently the older ones had quite a lot of issues with the screen, like particularly the middle part where it bends. But I've seen no problems, like you barely even notice it even while using it, so yeah, it's actually really good. Yeah, definitely would recommend if you like them. Like, I just got it for the coolness factor of being able to shut it and open it again, like, bam! That's really cool, I like that. Also, check this out and get that by being a member, but
Yeah, it's a really good photo. I like it. Definitely not bad at all. Reeling from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Also, welcome to everyone who's joined the chat. We got quite a few people in here right now, so thank you all for coming. Let yourselves be known. Say hello in the chat, everybody who hasn't already. It will be good to talk to you all. Be very good to talk to you indeed.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I will try not to. Can't say hi in the chat, but hi, hello. Oh, everyone. Ariana says hi. Hello. Thanks for watching. She can't say hi in the chat because her YouTube app just doesn't work, and she needs a new phone probably, but there you go. Night time already. I guess I'll go to bed for today. Alright. Monokuma Theater, my favorite show. Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. That doesn't make any sense. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Oh, you're one of those annoying people. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Happy New Day!
thanks. So does that play in the morning or at night or what? When does that play on my screen? Why do I keep watching it? I have no idea. I feel like Naegi wouldn't want to watch that, but there you go. High school.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Monokuma.
To greet another
Beautiful day. Love that part. That was my favorite part of this whole game. I could just play this game and skip everything but that bit. That would be worth it. Leave the area. Yup. Straight to the dining hall for me. Anybody dead yet? Can we get this show on the road? Oh. I'm done talking to Celeste, right?
Oh.
Ah, speaking of. Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? But they're in love with two different AI personas. Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. I'm pretty sure you still have yours, but you know, you don't need a second one.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Yeah. Wait, can you really catch that? No, and why are you concerned? Do you not have yours? Stop being vulgar, let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food... Ah, that is my favourite Australian genocide show! Huh? That voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. What she said.
so in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Show, and...
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. What? I never lost my virginity because I never lose. That's right, Gotta. Good man, good man. I don't think anyone wanted to know. I kind of wanted to know. I mean, what? Hold on a second. You? Huh?
have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south? Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! You dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
No forgiveness! If you lay your finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy! So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet? Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. The esteemed vultures of Byakuya Togami.
What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't it a democracy? Or would you rather exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Tucker. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Tucker has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand his environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us your amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself. No, you're very much welcome here. Yeah, then let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. Stop talking! Or keep talking because you're fun. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon was sprinting out of the dining hall. Oh my goodness. He ran away? So now he's running hard to get? I see. Wait. So, at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like... Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change? Byakuya's a tsundere. I knew I liked him for a reason. Guess so. I'm gonna talk to him next, I think. Either him or Genocide Show. I'm not sure which I want to talk to more. Guys, let me know. Who do you want me to talk to more? Do you want me to talk to Byakuya Togame or Genocide Show? Of course, talking to Show would probably also give us Toko. So either way. But still, who do you want me to talk to? Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. That hard to get line is such a good pickup for... Is it though? I mean, is it really a good pickup line? What to do today? What are we doing today, lads? Come on, give me something good. Who do you want me to talk to? One or the other? Leave the area. Yes. Or should I just wander around and talk to the first person I see? Out of those two, I'm not talking to any random person, you know. I want to talk to just anybody. Alright, Godok, which one do you want to talk to? Kuroki Aino, which one? Give us something. Come on, give me something, lads. Pull yourselves together. Tell me, who do I talk to? Will it be Sho, or will it be Togame? Only time will tell. If someone would answer my question, damn it. Pick one. Anybody. I'm leaning towards Sho. Library. There we go. Maybe he'll be in here. Doubt it. He don't come here anymore, does he? Apparently not. Alright, what else we got? Purple hair girl. Alright, Genocide Show or Toko Fukawa. Whichever one decides to take the reins. Oh, there she is. Class 3B. And she looks like she's Toko at the moment. Kiri Thingy. Oh, Kiri Thingy. No. I already talked to Kiri Thingy. And her name's Kiri Giri. Thank you very much. But no, I would love to talk to Kiri. You know I would, but I've already got all of her dialogue, so you kind of missed out on that, sorry. Go watch the previous stream. But, yeah, I'm kind of already maxed out on her. Wait, I'm not maxed out on Celeste? There's still more to talk about? What? I guess I'm talking to Celeste then, I think. Hang on, is there more to talk about with her? Or do I have to give her something she likes or loves every time? Or... Oh, she gives menacing focus as well, so she does actually give... Another? Hang on. Charm event 1, page 3, page 4, page 5, page 6, page 7. Oh, snap, there's 7 pages of Celeste. Okay, I take it back. Don't choose anybody, don't get excited, we're talking to Celeste again. And while I would very much love to talk to Kiri Thingy, unfortunately, I have exhausted all of her options. There is nothing more to talk about with Kiri Thingy. As much as I love her. I mean, we can look at her. We can at least look into her beautiful eyes. Perfection. Wouldn't change a thing, not a thing. Anyway, let's talk to Celeste. But first, do I have any presents that she would like? I have a scarab brooch. Yeah, I have a few things actually, so we good. Alright, Matt. The map, the map. Mappity, mappity, map, map. There she is. And the rec room, as always. Alright. Alright, gotta go all the way around. There's gotta be another teleport place on this side of the map, actually. Never think about that. I just think rec room, teleport, there it is. Wait, shit, where was it? Oh, I walked past it. I think I walked past it. Wait. Oh, it is right there. Pfft, never mind, I teleported straight to it. I'm dumb, never mind. Celestia Ludenberg! What do you got for me? Did she say, how are you? Wait, I gotta hear that. What do you got for me? I think she said, how are you? Oh, I'm good, how are you? Oh, for once she said something nice. I would love to spend some time with her. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? Sure. I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Nice, but I have no money. I love Celeste fashion, but I like Kiri Thingy's personality the most. Yeah, Kiri Thingy has the best personality. Like, I completely agree with that, Godak. I love Celeste fashion. But all around, Kiri Giri, she's just my girl. She's so pretty, so cute. Ugh, I love Kiri. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? I will give her the zombie chews, or whatever it was. I have a school crest. Does she want that? I don't think so. Likes. No, she wants the ring, not the crest. But she does want Project Zombie, so I'll give her that, which is 68. Jobos. No. Graduation album. Interesting. Project Zombie, there it is. Thanks on that.
I'm so happy.
I am so happy. Are you playing tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Look how quickly we've become close friends, Makoto. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like being your friend. That's cute. Have we? Yes! If she says we're close friends, then we're close friends. Alright, Makoto? So let me share with you something. I will tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life. Alright. Biggest? You had a gambling crisis? What happened? A shadowy organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. Hang on. Can you get it done so I can flick it on flash and play it on the TV again? Thanks, mate. Yes, can do. Cool. The game in which I participated was called King of Lies. King of Lies?
Are you okay with this?
It was quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets. Money, property, everything. Whoa. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. Which anime is she referencing this time? They called themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Wow, they sound pretty scary. Oh, that part is not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. Oh, the horror! I was terrified the stain would never come out. Goodness sake. A Liar Game reference, thank you, Kuroki Ayano. How do you know all of these, seriously? That was a very difficult time in my life. That time I spilled tea on my clothing. Oh, the horror. I nearly died of just death.
Honestly.
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted so that I could rush to the cleaners. I was able to get the stain out, but I was perilously close. If I had waited another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. She's so funny. I love her. That was her crisis? The biggest crisis she ever faced. Just don't even know what to say. Celeste's report card has been updated. Sweet. Menacing focus. Alright. Pat on the back. Pat on the back. Ugh. Ah. That's nice. Positively dizzy from Celeste Fearsome Pass, I went back to my room. Celeste Pass was great. It was a great time. I like reading psychological manga, that's how I know. Yeah, but how do you happen to know all of these ones that she knows? I mean, psychological manga are good, I guess. But not I guess, they are good, but still. Oh. More time, wait! Let's go talk to Celeste one last time. Where is my dear Celeste? Oh, she's in the kitchen. She's always either in the games room or in the kitchen. My kind of woman.
I mean, Carrie Thingy is my girl, but of course, but you know. I can browse, I just can't buy anything. Alright, what do we got? Excuse me, Sakura. If you don't mind, I'm going to talk to Celestia Ludenberg. What you cooking up there, darling? How's it hanging?
How are you?
Oh, she said, how are you? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I kind of love that. I kind of love that. That's so cute. That's so sweet. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yes, I should. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Oh, that's great. Celeste gave me the business. She can give me my business anytime. Celeste and I grow a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Oh. Alright. I believe I have one more present suitable for her. And that would be the fun plane. Why is it called a fun plane?
Happy.
I am so happy. Are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Well, if she is so happy, then yeah. Mr. Nakoto Naegi, what's with the formality?
Let's see.
Well, you see, I was hoping we could talk, just the two of us. I would love to. Could you come to my room, please? Your room?
Indeed.
I will be waiting. Ooh, okay. What am I supposed to make of this? Inviting me to her room all of a sudden. And she seemed almost shy. No, I must have just imagined it. It's so cute, though. I love Celeste. I did what Celeste asked and headed to her room right away. Not that I'm excited to be in her room or anything, it's just sweet that we're that close. Wow!
I'm so happy.
Where did you get all this stuff? She's so cute when she says that. I am so happy. It's so cute. But where did you get all this stuff? I am glad you came, Makoto. So this is Celeste's room. Anyway, what's going on? Why'd you ask me to come here?
Actually,
I received the results.
Results? Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew she was gonna say that.
The child growing in my belly.
It's yours. How is that even possible? Wait, sorry, wrong results. She's funny though. I like her. I like her a lot. She's got a good sense of humor. You can't just say stuff. Why were you worried? Did you do anything with her?
Congratulations, you have moved up a rank. You are now C rank.
Jolly good. C rank?
actually,
Oh, I have a habit of ranking those around me.
What kind of habit is that?
The most common is D rank. I have no interest in D rank. I was D rank before. Most everyone at the school fits into that category. The worst is F rank. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed. Your very existence is unforgivable.
I hope she's joking. She doesn't sound like she's joking, but I hope she's joking.
Conversely, the very best is A rank. But among everyone I have met across all countries, I have never even found a B rank, let alone an A rank.
this is fine.
Well, then I'm happy to be a C rank.
So you being promoted to C rank is a very great honor.
I see.
Also, when you become C rank, you gain the right to become my official servant, a knight.
I like the sound of being your knight, I guess, but... I mean... Wow, I had no idea.
Indeed.
I have knights all across the world. They are quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. If you do your very best as a knight, becoming the first B rank may well be within your grasp.
Could it be?
Perhaps even A rank.
Great. What do I get from that?
I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential.
I can never tell how much of what she says is a lie and how much is the truth. Yeah, but she's kind of cute though. But after talking with her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better.
So, as a knight, please be prepared to give your life for me.
I haven't actually decided yet. Definitely can't let my guard down around her. I guess I can call her my friend, but this is one friend I need to be careful with. Got an interesting room though. What is that thing on the table? Those candles are weird. She's got roses like everywhere. I like her little dresses though, but where did she get all this stuff? And I don't see that changing anytime soon. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your... Ah, the French disconnection. Nice. I got an achievement for that. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go! Woohoo! I left Celeste's room exhausted and dragged myself back to my own room. Time to stop talking to her. Jeez. Not because I want to, but there's other people to talk to. Something by the door. What? A nunny car? This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. No! You meet in the dining hall. Not coming out at night. I'm best friends with Celestia Ludenberg. I wouldn't disobey her rule. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Alright, fine. I mean, well, I guess Monokuma hasn't given the announcement yet, so we should be alright. Maybe. Well, lad, I've officially eaten all of my granola. That was very nice. Alright, dining room. Maybe I should tell someone? Like Kirigiri? But I feel like this could be Kirigiri. But still. Oh, it's you. I don't want to talk to you. Piss off. Hero, then the letter I found in my room? Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. You're really weird, you know that? That's why I don't want to talk to you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Suspicious? Kyoko?
Actually...
I mean, I don't mind doing anything for Kyoko, but she could just ask me herself. I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Yeah, it could be alright, fine. Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
We're serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. That was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Interesting. Why am I always the last to know about these things? I mean, except... Oh no, Togami's here too! I'm even after Togami. Come on, guys. Why are you telling me these things last? As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime is for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you just say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right? Yeah, totally. Did he find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? I get the feeling that something bad happened. What is it, Kiri? Give it to me straight. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered... Alter Ego. The laptop has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh. What? She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudging serious! What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. He's got a point though, he is the ultimate moral compass. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Wait, were you talking about her boobs or his fat? Oh, his fat, got it. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Alright, Frieza. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. Yeah, I don't think it was one of them, actually. I think whoever did it had much more malicious intentions in mind. But for the moment, Hiroki Ayano, you're in charge this time. Again, I'm gonna blow my nose, 1 second. Ugh. One second, hang on. That was so annoying. That's what I hate about visual novels. Ah! Anyway, back to it. Where was I? Refresh that. There we are. Well, I'm sure it was one of you. No. There's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
Then, who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Shock, horror. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking of it for some time now, that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care! I don't care who. Anyone's. Oh, shut up, alright? I don't want to hear from you anymore, Yamada. I'm just skipping your dialogue, okay? You know what? Yours too. You're too difficult to talk about, but, I mean. Oh, big, I'll scrape my head. Yeah.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment, at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it was something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
Swear it! I will save her!
What he said. Ding dong, bing bong. Why don't we just check everyone's rooms, huh? Let's do that. Let's all stick together and check everyone's rooms. That seems like a good idea. Why don't we ever do that? Like, why don't we ever just go and check everybody's rooms? It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Facts do not care about your feelings. Anyway, anything we do at night brings higher chance of the mastermind noticing us.
That is true.
Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you, of course. If we run around at night in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it. Also, I'm really glad that Kyoko asked me what I think. That makes me happy inside. That gives me good feelings. Not quite as good as the feelings I got when I saw Kiri in the tower, but, you know, good enough. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. I doubt it's him, since he's so interested in playing the game, he wouldn't be the spy. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. And we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then that hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Oh, let me just reply to this, because it's kind of important, and he might call me if I don't. There we go. Cool. Wait. I just saw the Discord. A pumpkin knight, not pumpkin head like the other thing. I know what pumpkin knight is, but still. Maybe he was talking about that. I don't know, he for me said something about a pumpkin head, I think, earlier. But yeah, Alice in Borderland looks really good. I've seen videos on the movie, so I'd actually really like to watch that anime. It could be quite good. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Time for Monokuma Theater! Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of the history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
True, bruh. Spitting facts. Hitting up, deep shit about society. Bruh. Spilling the beans about the government. Anyway.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Monokuma.
Greet another
Beautiful day. I still need to set that as my ringtone. Not my ringtone, my alarm tone. Today, we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Alright, what do we find in the dining hall? I found myself surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. And it looks like this chapter may take a little longer than I expected or hoped. But when I found out what was waiting for me there... What was waiting there for you? Tell me, Naegi. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? Apparently not. There was only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. That makes a lot of sense considering. I think everyone else is, a bit worried about the old... Well, they're a bit untrusting now. So including me, only 4 people? I mean, can you really complain? You're in a room alone with 3 girls. 2 of them beautiful, 1 of them Sakura. And Sakura's great, we love Sakura, so hey, this isn't too bad a situation. Gosh, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. Yeah, I don't think they're coming. Sorry, I don't think they're coming. So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited, We still couldn't resist the urge to buy some merch. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Because, I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now. Hero. Oh yeah, where's he? And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego and they're not here. True.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. Oh shit, true. Oh wait, maybe this won't take as long as I thought. I thought we'd actually be searching for Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive? All that money, $10 million supposedly.
$10 million!
I wonder if that was meant to be 10 million yen.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Or maybe it was 1 billion yen, which would be $10 million.
It's 10 million bucks.
Yeah, I remember.
Totally.
Don't tell me someone did something for money. Don't judge people by your own standards, Naegi. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Understood, and I hated I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here. Can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall. Damn it.
hey.
Damn it, I know where this is going and I'm not happy about it. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our dorms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway,
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away. I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Alright, here we go! Investigation time! Okay, I need to look around the first floor. I haven't actually played this part of the game either. I think I stopped at about the same place that you did, Godark. Maybe a little bit afterwards. Yeah, but I stopped for a very different reason. I stopped because my computer broke, and then I didn't think that the save would carry over on my laptop, so I just didn't play, because I didn't want to spend another 12 hours doing it all. But yeah, what am I doing? Right, looking in the AV room. Looking for a dead body or something, presumably. Oh right, this is the AV room. Oh, this isn't where I want to be at all! Leave the area, yes. Alright, if I were a dead person, where would I hide? The nurse's office? I haven't actually been in here yet, have I? It was locked before, but now we can investigate. Dead dude? No dead dudes here, but there could be coins that I haven't picked up yet. Must fuel the gambling addiction. In the trash can. It's a normal trash can. Damn it. Not even a coin trash can. Really? Is that all there is? There's this too. A fridge! A refrigerator? In the nurse's office? They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Yeah, probably. And a coin! Must use it to keep the coins cold. Hey, I have 90 coins. Nice. I've been very good at not gambling lately. Thank you very much. So there. But as soon as I run out of presents, I'll be gambling again. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking third floor. I knew it. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Hina! I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing here in the hallway.
Please.
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. I got this. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? I hope it's not Celeste. By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so, without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. Good man. Brace for impact, faces, everybody. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Celeste! What was that noise? Oh, no, I must listen to it again. Celeste? That was a very interesting sound, Celeste. I appreciate it. It was Celeste. She was hurt. Celeste, you okay? What's wrong, my friend? Makoto... Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I like those sounds. No, wait, that's weird. It's not that I like the sound. She just has a very nice voice, okay? Don't bonk me. It's not like that. I just like her voice. She has a nice voice. Especially when making those sounds, but for no other reason. It's just nice, okay? I'm not sure. It's some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. Fair enough. And the man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Attacked you with the hammer on the ground? What the hell is this? This is not one of the hammers from the old thingamajig. Justice Hammer 1. It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's something written on the head. Justice Hammer 1? Or is it Justice 1 Hammer? Interesting. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So, you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto! Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura! Celeste! What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste, but as detailed as you can. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, so you broke your own rule, huh? Naughty! But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through a gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So, if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. That attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
as for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. Ugh. Wow, you don't want to lick his boots. That's gross. I'll lick your boots, but ugh. So, you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? What makes him strange, pray tell? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it? Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Interesting. RJ. Huh? What? Oh wait, that's his line. Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? She also looks pretty when she's like that. What? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad, we have to hurry! Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
See.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down the second floor. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What? Then he must be down there, right? Right, he must be there. The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. No, not Kyoko! Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
Is this strange? I don't care, I have to save Kyoko! We have to hurry, Kyoko's in danger! As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and turned... Hey, you two!
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss? What the hell was that? Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? We could be playing tag. Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. Robot costume, right? Don't mind me, it's just a song from Queen. What? Or Styx, I don't know, I feel like Styx makes more sense than Queen, but... I'm so confused, but okay. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain. I might know where Kyoko could be.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Hmm.
Maybe. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library! Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. The library, huh? We opened the door to the library. Oh, he's alive! Oh, yay! Hifumi's still alive. Hooray! We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. Yay, he's alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? That's a very good question. Aha! A hammer! Don't mind if I do. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is... Justice 2 hammer! And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on my head with it. Well, you were having very horny thoughts, so you're a naughty, naughty boy. You deserve to be bonked. A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay! Look at all this blood!
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? Thanks, Sakura. I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Well, you don't know that protein heals wounds? That's literally the point of protein. Like, that's what protein does. What's Genocide a Show got to say for all of this? Whoa, Fat Boy took a serious shellacking. Alright then. Alright, Fat Boy. Give us something. That guy was Robo Justice. Robo Justice you're referring to. This is it. Is it not? Someone dropped Pepto-Bismol on his head. Yeah, it looks about right, eh?
What the hell am I looking at?
That's a good question, Togami. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Robo Justice. Very strange. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's...
Unforgivable!
Yeah, alright.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. Alright. It's him! Poo poo poo! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? That?
What?
Well, that was bizarre. Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. We will find a dead body. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Alright, let's do it. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. Oh good, nobody's dead yet. Where's Kyoko though? I have a bad feeling. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kinda dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant
yes, indeed.
before another victim appears. The justice hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of anyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago? At around 7:30. In other words, we'd still be in the dining hall, which means Hina Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry, the esteemed laundry of Byakuya Togami. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. Well, alright, I guess she is a writer. So why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? 'Cause I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at that time, meaning they also have alibis. And then the ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's right?
very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So
Get
that's
hands off, she's my woman, alright? She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
in other words.
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. You really think it's Kyoko? Come on, my guy. You saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity. Yeah, because she has amnesia, not because she's the mastermind spy. Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Excuse me. Oh, I need a sneeze, but I can't. Ugh. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself. Let's go. Let's get this girl on the road. So, whoever's running around, they're wearing a weird costume. Don't bother looking for a reason for a deviant. So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't even know what they're capable of.
What?
You're alright, Celeste? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the 2nd floor, then! You bastard, you won't get away from me! We all shot toward the stairs. I love Sakura. Sakura's actually great. Like, she's really kind and defensive of people, and that's really nice. I like that. I appreciate that about her. He must be here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but what should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then is Ha okay?
what are you saying?
ha or do ya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Do ya? I've never heard such a reaction. Celeste's kinda cute though, like, okay, whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume subject. Honestly, Genocide a show with an Australian voice is just literally the best thing that they could. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, I just stopped for a minute and I shrank. Weird. Anyway, Genocide a show with Australian voice is just the best thing ever, and I really enjoy doing it. I'm not gonna lie to you lads, I love it. Anyway, where should we look? Probably won't be a murder in here, I imagine. Reality isn't everything, after all, so let's leave this place. Leave the area? Yes. Alright, what? Well, I guess someone found something. That strange cry? That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor? I sprinted up to the 3rd floor. What's she doing up there?
Everyone.
Over here. Everyone who heard the scream came running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Achoo, that is a very strange frame. You don't want to be stopped mid-frame while sneezing. Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. What the hell was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Sound like Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2
It's
groups?
all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very well then. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya. Makes sense to me. We'll handle it. Just take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. Shouldn't Toko come with us in case something's gone wrong downstairs? I mean, Toko can kinda handle herself if she sneezes, so maybe not. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
just a second.
I suppose Hina could handle herself, she's a swimmer, right? He's in the nurse's office, let's go. She'll at least handle herself a little bit. Nurse office, here we are. Right, is he still alive? We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Except instead of crimson, it was pink. Guess someone threw the Pepto-Bismol on his head. Everything was covered in pink. It was really weird. In the center of all the pink was Hifumi? Is there like an uncensored version where it is red? Because I would like to play that.
What the?
What the? That was also kinda, I liked how she said that. It looks like something very bad has happened. Another Justice Hammer, I see. His legs are skinny. Jeez, man. How do they not break anytime you walk anywhere? I can't imagine being that large. But there are people out there who are that large. How do you function? It certainly was not expecting this. He probably just fell over with those tiny legs and big body. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Oh, Celeste cares about him. No, she doesn't. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh, 3 of us found the body. Alright, here we go. Alright, Monokuma, give us that file, why don't you?
It has been discovered.
Has been discovered.
A certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What was the body discovery announcement? The body discovery announcement? Then 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... That must mean, Hifumi, someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. I can't imagine the culprit of this particular murder doing this with the hammers and everything. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Right, let's get right down next to Celeste's feet. I mean, what? Another hammer. Justice 3 hammer. And it's even bigger than the other two. Well, I guess he really is dead. Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Interesting. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So, how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. You okay, Hina? I'm not sure I can move right now. Get over it, woman! I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay then, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Alright, let's do this, Naegi-kun. Oh, I guess I don't get to be in control, he's just gonna do it himself, fair enough. Looks like we really can teleport. Oh, I've already read this, it literally just happened, I don't need a flashback right now. He ran off further down the hallway, way back in the back of the hallway, yes! Alright. Which way? Where were we? We were in the rec room, and he went left. This way, then. This is the back of the hallway, is it not? Anybody in here? No, I was lied to. Yes, leave the area. Maybe it really was the other way. What is the other way? The art room? Or even perhaps the science room. I have a bad feeling about that. That's where Kyoko was. I don't want her to be in trouble. Getting tired of this. Alright, let's go. Nothing here either. Leave the area. Yes. Figured I may as well check. I didn't think there'd be anything there. I don't think there's ever a murder in the classroom, to be fair. Whoopsies. No, wait. There we go. Accidentally shift-tabbed again. Alright, blue. Which way now? The art room or Kiri? She spends a lot of time in the science room. She could be there. Right to the back. Physics. Surely not. Does anything happen in the physics room? I don't think so. I don't remember anything in the anime being in here. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. I knew it. It's over... I thought there was a locker here somewhere. Where is in the back? Tell me. I guess there will do. I must use this physics, but I can't waste time on this right now. I better leave it alone. Oh, is that not the exit? Is that another room? That is another room. Right, true, I forgot. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. Second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. And this is where Kiri's story comes to an end. Nah, I'm just messing with you. It was never Kiri, but that's unfortunate too. Kind of like that guy. At least his hair's black again, so I guess not Marie Antoinette syndrome. How the hell did that happen? There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Oh man, he has cool boots. Deadly life. Here we go. Danganronpa. Well, that was interesting. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Well, they dropping like flies. They really do be. True nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. You don't see dead bodies every day, but still. Why is this happening? Ah, look at Toko fast asleep. Isn't that sweet? That Pepto is deadly, man. Yeah, poison for sure. Poison Pepto-Bismol. Damn. Aw, she's so sweet. Look at her lying there. She's actually kind of cute there. Better go check on her though. Actually, can we just leave her asleep like that? Maybe take off the glasses, they're kind of ruining it. Don't tell me Toko too. No, she just passed out, chill. Just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now. Oh, I wanted to talk to Sho. Maybe she'd have some insight on this. Alright, investigate the body. I saw a hammer just there as well. Damn it, why did this happen? Justice for hammer, perhaps? Another hammer. Justice for hammer. And it's even bigger than before. Really is. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? But why is it Justice for hammer? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice 1 hammer, then Hifumi was hit with Justice 2 hammer. But this time, it was Justice 4 hammer. What happened to number 3? Ah!
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice 4 free hammer, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Of course, come on! Damn, this is getting out of hand. So Sakura and Byakuya and I rushed to the... Are we just leaving Toko there? Alright. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Oh, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is... gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Are you talking about Hifumi? I understand calling him an it. Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? You're wasting the esteemed time of Byakuya Togami. What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office! I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, practically out of breath. Man, this is just going all over the place. Don't even have time to investigate. Couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? What's up, Hina? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. Yeah, I bet they are! We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, we're talking 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be.
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be, Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. Oh, right. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. He'll be happy if she died, honestly, wouldn't he? So she is still unconscious. Wait, so you knew she was up there and said nothing? Why? An annoying little insect clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her. Wait, wasn't Sakura there as well? Like, come on. Like, you were there too, didn't you see her? Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame her, to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back. We need to find Kiri. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. I really don't think that he would care. I mean, we all saw her passed out. It's not his fault.
We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs. I mean, I even brought it up. I was like, are we just forgetting about her? Like, come on. When we got there, she's okay. But the other body is gone. Damn it. How are we supposed to investigate the body if it's disappeared? Thank goodness you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It's been dragged off, looks like. Unlike Hifumi's body, which didn't look dragged. At least not that I noticed. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here. And it was dragged a little bit, but then just disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and the blood is still there to prove it. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Paki, clap, clap for the handicap. What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did it has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Obviously, so we can't investigate. Couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costumed suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? Well, not Kirigiri, she's not strong enough to lift Hifumi. When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone was everyone here was together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split into 2 groups. And now, this time, you came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Of course, she's my best friend and the love of my life. Perhaps you are in love? Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. That is definitely it. Don't lie to him, Naegi.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! I actually forgot about that rule, so that's good, I guess. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Well, that is an interesting fun fact there, thanks, Monokuma. Indeed, I did know that. So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
So you knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I'd said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Whew, the 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. But is he the killer? What about Kyoko? She's not involved in the case. Where did she go? Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Tell me, Naegi! If we need to find those bodies. Our little narrative here can't blah.
So then.
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching. But what? There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but... If you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Hey, we got more people in the chat. Everybody who's just joined the chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for coming. Let yourself be known. Say a howdy in the chat to let me know you're here, and thank you very much for coming. Then let us get moving. Yell if you find out anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Alright, if I were a missing body, where would I hide? Probably in the morgue would be my first guess, but I don't think we have a morgue, so... Where would it be? I kind of want to check the rec room again. Whoopsies, I keep shift-tabbing. I don't think it's in the art room. I don't remember there being an art room in the anime, so I'll check the rec room. But I think I know where one of them is, actually, and I don't think it's here. It wouldn't be out in the open like this as well.
already checked Justice Hammer, but may as well look at it again, just to be sure. What the heck is with this thing? Indeed. Good question, Naegi-kun. Leave the area. Yes. So if not here, I think I'll go down to the second floor. I think I know where the body is. Or at least where one of them is. Wait, what? Oh, for goodness sake. Fine, I'll look around this room first. Art room is most likely of anything rather than those rooms. There's never anything in a classroom, is there? Classrooms are not interesting enough to have things in them. Alright, let's check out the art room then. May as well. I'm gonna want me to check all the rooms, is it? Like, come on. Alright, what are you doing here? Find anything?
Huh?
Where could two bodies have disappeared to? Good question. Let's try over here. Huh? The door must be locked. But that door doesn't lock, though. As far as I know. I mean, it wasn't locked before. Hey, Sakura, can you bust it down? I guess not. Weird. Leave the area? Yeah. I couldn't unlock that door. That is suspicious. That is very suspicious. That door doesn't just lock, so... why was it locked? In any case, second floor, please. Fine. I'll check the boring old classrooms with nothing in them. There's nothing in them, right? Maybe if we want someone to hid something in the classroom. Maybe we should check all the dorm rooms. That's where I would hide a body. Since apparently nobody checks there. Nobody go, whoa! Hello there! Gave me a fright.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. I was looking for them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. What's the repository? I already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? What is the repository? Was that where I was gonna check? I don't think so. Where I was gonna check, I don't actually think there was a body there, but I know there was something there. Where's the repository? Wait, is that the room that I tried checking, but it was locked? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Are you for realsies? Yep. Bodies are here somewhere? In the locked room? The room that I checked? Guess it's unlocked. And I have no choice but to go inside. Great! Why was it locked? Why couldn't I find that? That's kind of annoying, but whatever. Whatever, it was the first place I looked, but, you know, whatever, fine, I guess. When I entered, I saw... oh, right, this is where all the hammers were. True, so something wasn't here. Freaky. Togepi is really tall. I mean, the guy's like 70% leg, so I guess he would be, but still. Two bodies have disappeared. We're right here. And some of the mallets are missing. Interesting. So they must have been taken from there and coloured to look like the Justice Hammers, hence why they kept increasing in size, because obviously the art mallets increase in size for a different purpose. The smell of blood made me gag. Ah, what a wuss. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. That's how investigation works. Well, we just look around until someone else finds it for us? I guess that's how it works. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Interesting. Why a second time? I wonder. This is a school announcement.
After a certain amount of time.
Alright. Second body has been discovered, apparently. And so here we are. Without further... that. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Bye. I'll miss you. I won't miss him at all. That was a lie. Mwahaha. Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? Oh, for goodness sake, get over it. He's been calm this entire time, alright? He knows they're dead. Just chillax. Jeez.
Terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. It's just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
I don't even want to touch that while he was alive, let alone dead, but alright.
Why?
to either escape or get $10 million, or both. Pull your head in, Hina. Come on, we don't have time for this. Large wet tears fell from her eyes. Yeah, deal with it, Hina! I mean, not to be mean or anything, but, you know, deal with this out of the way of an investigation in a healthy manner. Go to your room or something. Like, we got work to do and we only have a certain amount of time to do it. Not to be mean, you know, it's not that I don't care. I'm very sad that Taka died, but we don't have time for this, okay? There's no time to mourn the deaths. We just have to do this, Hina. We have to do it. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. Ice Cream Girl is like the killer calling it right now. She's overacting. Ooh, you reckon, eh? Ice Cream Girl, the killer. Guess we'll find out. But she does have a bit of an alibi. She was there in the dining hall. Well, I suppose she could have done it anywhere. But this wasn't a movie. It was a video game. And that sort of thing doesn't happen in video games, only movies. He's alive! I guess this is a movie. This wasn't...
He's alive again?
But the dead body announcement went off.
Where am I?
There can't be another dead body, is there? No, definitely not.
So cold. Is winter coming?
Is that a Game of Thrones reference?
Hifumi!
Hifumi!
Huh? That's right.
Ah.
I remember now.
So that's what all the acting was about. We needed a cutscene.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember.
Relax, it's just Hifumi. Surely you'd be more upset about Taka's death.
Before
I mean, this guy's a creep, like.
I met you all.
What? His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. She has phoenix tears. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Thanks for that, Aoi. But, also, what is he talking about?
The light. It's reaching out to me.
And why would the dead body announcement go off if he was still alive?
The tail of a comet.
Monokuma's very, very, like, you know, to the point about that.
Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Yasuhiro.
Hiro.
Okay, is he actually dead this time? Check his pulse, Yugi! His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time, possibly the third time. I'm kind of losing count on how many times he's died now. Absolute undeniable death. Are you sure? Did you check his pulse? Remember that time Bakura told us to check his pulse? Wouldn't it be funny if he doesn't have a pulse? No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed on his face, her phoenix tears would not heal him. There was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going as far as to hide their bodies? Do you really think Yasuhiro could do that? I mean, guy's a twig. Like, guy is too chillax to kill anybody, let's be honest. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. Who is Yasuo? He's the psychic with the big ol' hair. Big ol' hair psychic man. It's going to begin again. You have to go through this one more time.
Shaggy Rogers, you might say. I have no choice but to go through this to make sure everyone survives. Maybe Monokuma offered him a Scooby snack to kill these guys. I just have to do it. Alright, let's do this. Investigate. Since Kirigiri's not here, I better check the bodies. Or the Monokuma file, that works too. The victims were Hifumi, Yamada... Oh right, Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct. No. Ishimaru's Ultra Instinct. No, Yasuhiro is the other guy who's not Ultra Instinct. He's just stoned. He's the stoned guy with the big hair, not Ultra Instinct. The victims were Hifumi, Yamada, and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Ishimaru was Ultra Instinct. The cause of death was each a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed by a similar weapon, a hammer. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes.
Super Saiyan 3, that's the one, yeah, him.
We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Well.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Yeah, Kirigiri. At least she's alive, right? You talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
And the answer is no.
Allowed to have an
Oh.
accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Interesting. So what is even the point of an accomplice?
Two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
What if each of them kills one person?
There's no way anyone would work together.
What would happen then? You would think.
In other words,
You can be an accomplice if you want, but that's no gratification in it.
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, I can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who the one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder, plot, and put it into action.
The true blackened? So just one person.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened, an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see why Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Yeah, she's too smart for that. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's connected to the case, it doesn't matter. If she's not connected to the case, let's head back to our investigation.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend genocider Sho.
No, obviously not. Sho wouldn't do this, plus she was passed out, and was Toko beforehand, and this is not a Sho murder. Sho's a serial killer, alright? Jeez. I'm offended! You. When did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
He must be really creeped out by him.
Anyway, you there, milksack swimmer girl. Milksack?
you've gotta be kidding.
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. You're serial killer, not hammer killer.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When I heard Hifumi scream, she was with me.
And when the bodies disappeared, she was lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. Yeah, that would just be silly. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
I mean, it's not, but it's kind of funny, and considering the situation, we got another murderer here, so she may as well brag. I mean, she's kind of normal in the school, to be honest. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
Clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Alright, let's do it. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Nice, alright. I don't even know what to investigate for this point, but let's look at these hammers. Notice how some of them are missing. There are hammers of all different sizes hang on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Though a little more are missing than I would have expected. Could the Justice Hammer have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers have obviously been seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. What? Did someone wash it recently? Yeah, that looks an awful lot like the Justice Hammers. I mean, just the whole design of it, except for the colors, is very, very similar. Spotless hammer has been added to Truth Bullet section. Excellent. Alright, let's investigate the body, poke around at the blood, see if there's any chalk in it. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the monofilament file, blow to the head, it was found... we found Justice Hammer 4 near the body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. That's a bit weird. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That explains why the blood trail disappeared. That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the truth. Alright, what about you, fat man? Hifumi's big, cold body was laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? That's a good question, though. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository? I think you're missing something key here, Naegi. All the way from first floor to third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi myself. If I remember correctly, his face is so gross. Even when he's dead, he's sweaty. Ugh. Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, there's 2 points here. Huh, wait. Something's off about this body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. Oh shit, true. When his body was moved from the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now, nothing. Now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? Yeah, well, there's 2 points to notice here. One, he's way too fat for anybody to move him. And two, there were 2 body announcements. One of them happened when we walked into this room. The other happened when we discovered both of these bodies, supposedly when they were upstairs. Meaning, I don't think Hifumi was dead this whole time. I'm not even sure if he is dead. I mean, he wasn't dead before. He was even alive when we, No, I didn't want to look at that. He was even alive when we found him here. So, that's a bit weird. Now, I didn't want to look at this. Oh my god, I know. Get on with it, please. Okay. What I wanted to look at was that. Please don't look at his body again. There we go. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait! It could have been used to take all Hifumi's body. Wasn't the equipment room where we found Taka's body? Oh, was that in the equipment room? And look at the wheel. Aha! Ah, there's a blood stain on it. A blood stain on a wheel, and I think you'll find that that wheel matches the track of blood that I saw in that room. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly. That was something about the whoops. What's the explanation for that? Nice. Alright, respiratory dolly. Sweet. Anything else to investigate here? Anything worthwhile? I don't think so. Can I leave yet? There's only one way in and out of this room. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I don't see a way to lock it from the art room. Interesting. Very good to know, considering it was locked before. Okay, I see that. I would like to go out that way. Oh, fine, whatever. I'll talk to... I checked his body, right? I guess I'll talk to Sakura. There are too many suspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yeah, sure, you're probably more useful than Hina. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. You're awfully tense for a fighter, like, I don't buy it. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Oh, that's me talking, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Interesting. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. That was Robo Justice. Yeah, I know, I just did all of this. I don't need to be reminded. You know what? I'm putting this on auto and blowing my nose. Not long after leaving the nurse's office, she put on a very, very pretty face. I mean, this is useful and all, but like, my memory is not that bad. I can remember all of this. Like, there's nothing to worry about. Like, I got this. Let's just go on. Let's get on with it. Like, I literally just saw all of this. Like, just then, like 5 minutes ago. Suppose it may have been like an hour ago in this game's time, but there you go. Never thought Optimus Prime could be a murderer. You know, you think you know someone, but then it just happens. It just happens. It's always the people you least expect. Always someone you think you know that does the murdering. I left Celeste and Hina alone and head back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened. Taka's body was discovered, and that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? And you, me, and Byakuya head back to the nurse's office leaving behind Toko. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something was very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover the cause was in fact. Then we remembered that we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the nurse's office, or something. This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating this or something? And then, why am I going through this again? We literally just did this. Oh my goodness. Like, I love the jazz, but we just did this. Looking back, things certainly have been very active. If you want me to look back on the case again, just let me know and find any time. Jolly good, jolly good. Alright, Hina, what do you got for me? Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. Yeah, for me too. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. Interesting. Okay, well, good that it was locked for a reason. It's part of the case. Remember that time you found bodies 3 minutes ago? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Remember that time the door was locked 3 minutes ago? So if that's true, then who locked it, and why was it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked, but the search for bodies began, but now it's wide open now. I wish I didn't have to talk to her. Like, I already knew it was locked. Couldn't I have just added that to my truth bullet section? Door can only be locked from the inside, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked
after the search for the bodies began. I can confirm it too. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it is unlocked now. Yes, very good. So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have been in the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? A good question indeed. I think it was one of the victims, in fact. Because I don't think that the killer was here. I don't think they were here at all. Oh, Togami's here. Hi, I noticed you there, Lex. Yakia, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
In other words,
And there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. He is an idiot after all, because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we wouldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people? What? Because the rule says, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So, if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. I mean, if you're gonna kill 2 people, like, you take out Kyoko and Naegi. Those would be the obvious choices, since they're the only 2 people who can actually do anything around here, so just kill both of them and you'll be sweet, you'll be golden. Like, you'd easily win. But apparently, even Togami doesn't know anything. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Hold on, perhaps... I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? I thought we were friends. We're good buddies, right? But you have my appreciation. Oh, thanks. Thanks to you, I might have found some fun with this after all. Those mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. Oh, there's 2 killers. Ah. Perhaps. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Alright, let's go there. Nurse's office and equipment room. Yes, please, get me out of here. Alright, where is the good old nurse's office? Map. It's on the 2nd floor, right? Equipment room. There we go, teleport me there. That'll do. But notice that Toko's in there, which is interesting. What's she doing in there, perhaps? Perhaps. I meant I wonder. Well, I wonder is what I meant to say. Anybody who's new to the stream, welcome. Do say a howdy in the chat, because it would be nice to know who's here. Alright. Genocide show! I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed something, such an ultimately rare event. Yeah, that would suck. Hello, what have we here? Is that one of those blue tarps? It is. This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. How bad is your memory? Oh my goodness. Hey, I got 3 from that. What? Nice. Justice Hammer, let's have a look at that. Justice 4 Hammer, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was left just here. And let's investigate the blood. You can see the blood tracks match the wheels. It looks like wheels were dragged rather than a body. I did think that was weird. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Well, duh! Clap for the handicap again, which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Well, great. Thanks for telling me everything that I had already worked out.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery. True, even with the dolly, you couldn't move them. Weird. Interesting. Alright, that appears to be everything worth looking at here. The equipment room, yes, we'll leave them. You know what, I bet God our Chaos killed them again. Damn it, that sneaky bastard. Sneaky, sneaky man. How'd they get anything out of here? Alright, where are we going to next? The nurse's office, which I believe is on the second floor, which is down. You know what? I'm just gonna F1 and teleport there. That's what I'm gonna do. Map. The map. The mappity map. Boop, boop, boop. Girls' bathroom. Class 2A. Archive. Library. Classroom. Oh, is it on the first floor even? Oh, there it is. No, that's the equipment room. Sorry, wrong way. Gym, second floor. Hope's Peak, first floor. There it is. Oh yeah, go. Wait, no, you think you have an alibi? You have no alibi here. Tell me then, what was your alibi? I'm not buying it for a second. You're the most suspicious man here. You're the only one here, I mean, who's talking. You're talking a little too much, you know? I think you're trying to cover yourself up. Alright, Celeste, you see anything? Anything useful? What are you investigating, Celeste? Tell me! I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking for this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, huh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office,
Yes,
right?
Indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Impossible indeed. So how could it have happened? That's the real mystery here, is how the hell did Hifumi get away? Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Or was it? Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Interesting. Interestinger and interestinger. Is that all? That appears to be all we can have to look at here. We could look at the trash can, but I don't see much point. Alright, whoopsie daisies, wrong button. Feel like there's more to look at here. Okay, let's look at the trash can then. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Interesting. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glass cleaning cloth. Oh, snap! And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Cartoon? Bro, it's an anime character. Get it right. But it's also covered in blood. Interesting. Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. I think so too. I'll add that to my handbook, thank you very much. Let's check the fridge while we're at it, just to be sure. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Boy, you and me both. Hydrate or dihydrate, nerds. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. Interesting. For blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. Or does it help you, ... Yeah. Anyway, so this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note that Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. This is a trap. What is?
things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Okay then, goodbye. Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullet section. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? A good question, but I actually have something else in mind. Somewhere else I want to check real quick. So I could be wrong about this, but... Let me queue. No, not quite. Hang on. I want Hope's Peak 2nd floor. Yeah, take me there. The staircase was literally like right there. I could have just walked, but whatever, not the point. The point is the pool. I want to have a look in the pool. Not sure if there's anything in the pool or if I'm thinking of later on, but I feel like I might find something in here. Just a chance. So it could have been later on that something happens in a poolish kind of area. I'm not sure if it was actually the pool though. I feel like that was somewhere else, so maybe not. But nonetheless, I would just like to check that locker over there. I could really go for some cheese right now. I don't know why. Locker sure is big. Jolly good. Alright, well, that was a good old waste of time. Alright, let's head to the dormitories. Here we are, dormitory 1st floor. Boom. Take me there. Alright, this way. And we want to go to Hiro's room? Hiro's room? Wait, did he say Hiro or Hifumi? Oh, Hiro's room is this way. Pretty sure it was Hiro's. There it is. Yasuhiro. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. So someone does check the rooms. Damn, there goes my plan. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. These guys all tend to be rather clueless though, so I could still hide stuff in my room. Why is everybody's room so decked out except mine? This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? That's a good question. I get the feeling that it was all here when we moved in. Same with Celeste's room. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. One memento. Cool. Alright. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Right. Yep, that makes sense to me. Okay, what exactly are we looking for here, my good man? Plenty to look at, plenty indeed. That's just that. Alright, let's look at these boxes. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Huh. Interesting. Have the arms been like this? Perfect fit. Knees should be flexible. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? This is Robo Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. I don't remember this at all, but wait. These blueprints, something about them bothers me. Yeah, that handwriting, I noticed it too. It's not right. It's not Hiro's handwriting. Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. I know someone who might have handwriting like that, though. I'm guessing that's all that he wanted me to look at, yes? Yeah. Very, very interesting. Whoa, Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. Oh, thank goodness. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool. I knew there was something in the pool, damn it! I knew it. To think Hiro and Kyoko were in the pool where I was. Anyway, to the pool. What is the point of checking these things? What is the point of knowing secrets if I can't check for them, damn it? Yeah, I knew he was in the locker. That's why I checked. I wanted to find it, damn it. Damn you, Naegi. Why did you not check? Alright, let's talk to my darling. Are you okay, Kiri? Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Phew, man, have I had the worst day. Hiro? Well, you're in a bit of trouble. Hey, Kiri, where have you been? I've been worried about you. I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Yeah, I know. I tried looking there and finding him myself, but apparently not. It looks like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Why were you even looking there? I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something? I can't really see your face. That's creepy. That is creepy. No way my girl Kyoko doing that to you. You can do that to me, but not to you. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time?
You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know what happened after. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last. Isn't that kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So
It
then,
is weird. More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were found in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. But then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
Terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him? You can tie me up and gag me anytime. Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. To tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
that's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Yep, she does not fit in that.
See how loose it is?
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
I mean, you could still walk in it, about as much as he
Mine
could.
is a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Exactly, how could he get anywhere in this thing, and how could he carry 2 dead bodies with him while wearing it?
it wasn't me.
Doesn't add up, doesn't add up.
Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
It's an extremely obvious oversight, meaning he couldn't pick up a body. No
That's not
way.
a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
No, I'm not buying it.
It seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
True, but we don't actually have any evidence that the costume person was the one that attacked. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah,
I'm not buying it. Well, now we're all out of excuses. No, see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces on the floor and started putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long and there's no way I can wear this.
just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly,
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? Does he even know what's going on? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Would you tell us for a Scooby snack? Interesting. Well, I should see what everyone has to say. Do I have to? Alright, I do like talking to Kiri. She looks like she's lost some thought. I don't think she's in the mood for talk. I better leave her alone. Alright, hero.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not! Seriously, does he seem like someone who could kill 2 people? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it! I know who did it! Who?
So then,
I don't want your, guess, because you've been wrong every time so far. May as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Alter Ego is a computer.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us and just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Oh, I know. That note. No? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then, for some reason, I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What, really? Told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be a dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know that's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
It looks like I lost it. Damn it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Yeah, I don't think he would. It'd be bad karma for him, right? As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence that can show that. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? For serious, dudes? Yasuhiro's account has been added to the truth bullet section. Interesting. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro! No, it's like I said!
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I know. It's a false accusation. Okay. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. Guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide showed to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. Why would they get into a fight? They're both pretty chill people. One by one, everyone peeled away. Do you have a second? Of course, anything for you, Kirigiri. I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I can help you with that. I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? I guess so.
Hey,
I mean, I do like hanging out with Kirigiri, so definitely don't have a problem with that. Well, if you give me a minute, give me an old stretchy poo. Ugh. It can be exhausting talking for several hours straight. How long has it been? I started at, what, 9:40, so that's, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's been about 4 hours and 20 minutes, 4.5 hours nearly. Yeah, not too bad. We're making good time, but looks like it's going to be another 5 to 6 hours because we still have the class trial, which generally takes like an hour. But yeah, if you guys are willing to stick around, then I guess we'll keep going. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpse. Examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Yeah, she's great, isn't she? Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway.
With an agreement. Just say yes. Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Alright, me and Kirigiri going to the repository. Don't mind if I do. Yum. I mind just walking around sometimes. It's kind of nice to just chillax and go the wrong way, apparently. Where's the 3rd floor? Ah, this way. There it is. I thought it was around there somewhere. You know, it's nice to just be able to walk around the school like this. It really immerses you in the old, thing. The world, that's the word I'm looking for. It immerses you in the game, and I like immersion. Immersion is good. Immersion is very important for any game. Really go for some Fanta right now, too, to be honest. I don't know why. There's some weird cravings lately. Maybe I'm pregnant. Alright! Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Well, that's good. Anything of note, Kiri?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand? Yeah, I remember. You did? Yes, he did. Keep up, Naegi. I remember that. You mentioned it once. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? See what you did, Naegi? You gave a bad impression to Kirigiri. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Yeah. It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. What was he doing up at 6 o'clock? So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Yeah, see? I remember that. How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime is for little boys and girls, good little boys and girls. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. I did remember that. I was wondering if that was important. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Nice! Alright, anything else? That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. A note. Appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? I suppose so. Anything for you. Wouldn't let my beautiful girl Kirigiri touch the dead body like that. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold dead hands. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper. Damn, nothing on it, huh? Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Alright, scrap of paper. Interesting. Okay, what have you found there then? So, you find anything? I did. More than expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper. Ah, and I bet that matches up to, the other one. Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it there on purpose. Oh, you poor girl, you had to look into his pants? Ugh. Nobody wants that. Ugh. Imagine looking in Hifumi's pants. I don't want to imagine that. Don't imagine that. That's awful. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I guess that would kind of be worse. I mean...
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down in his pants, it's like... It better be important here for me, or I'll never forgive you for this. Hello? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM, and notice that the font, the handwriting, is very similar to the handwriting found in Yasuhiro's room on the blueprints. Although it's not similar to Yasuhiro's handwriting, because we already know that.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it, it's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth?
Clever.
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Be in the rec room at 1 AM. Oh, the time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 AM, but the note Hifumi asked at 6 AM.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Indeed, I was thinking the same thing, Kiri. Part of the note has been ripped, and that part will fit perfectly with the note that was in, Taka's hand. Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Indeed, I already have. I'm way ahead of you, Kiri. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So, you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. Okay, then all I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role? Okay, I don't understand actually, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. She's a very clever girl and I love her for it. Ding dong bing bong! This is where the fun begins. And while he's busy saying that,
Are you excited?
I'll see if I can do this.
It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Alright, see you soon.
It would seem
that I made quite the mistake in doing this. What did I do wrong there? Ah, there we go. I didn't make a mistake after all. I made a mistake in this bit though. Anyway, it would seem... Yeah, you're right. Oh shit, I didn't read any of that. Lol, I forgot that was on. Shall we go? We better get going. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. Yeah, as usual. I got it. I got you, Kiri. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm an expert detective right here. I know exactly what I am doing. I could really go for some milk right now, but I'm actually out of milk, so I'm just trying to contemplate. Do I need any more energy? It's a class trial. We should be right. Here we go, ladies and germs. Let's get into this. This is where the fun begins. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we all got there... What the fridge? Hello, hello, hello! He's multiplied! Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I remember this being in the anime. What the heck and hey? I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? Yeah, that's a good question, Kiri. Can we get on the elevator, please? How did you multiply? What the hell? You're not playing along.
Stop
We're not here to play with you. We're here to play with each other. Okay, fine.
Hey!
What? Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Alright, see you there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Well, you better get mentally prepared, my guy, because it's now or never. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. It wasn't him. Jeez. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. Like, it just doesn't make sense that he would do it. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, actually, I did, so there's that. Wait, what have I done? Oh, shiver my timbers. Hang on. Somehow I messed up my Rubik's Cube. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, well, whatever. Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Oh dear. No, don't you worry. Don't you worry. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. Yeah, save it for the judge, bucko.
That's right.
That's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, you're onto it, aren't you, Togame? You're onto it. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. No, sir, I cannot, whoever it was. For everyone who's still alive, I have to find the killer. And for those two that lost their lives. Hifumi. Taka. No, Taka! I don't really care about Hifumi being dead. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone in this room. Bum bum bum! Are you ready, Kiri? I always like to talk to Kirigiri before I go in. The story begins when we get down there. You're right. Anything to say, Celeste?
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time.
Typical Celeste. Classic. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Let's do this. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, all aboard! This is where the fun begins. Doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Nowhere left to go but down. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. As we settled all this, we couldn't... Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. And just like that, all done. Boom, 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 boom. You're welcome. Just showing off a little bit before the class trial. Showing off my big brain, since it wasn't really needed for the investigation. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Here we go. It's class trial time, ladies and germs.
Well, I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Only 'cause of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
Do you really hate me that much? But I'm so cute.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. This room is different. Why is the room different?
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
But speaking of commercial breaks, buy my merch. Anyway,
I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
alright, ladies and gentlemen, and so, the curtain opened once more. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial! Does he think that, like, every time? What is wrong with him? Is he okay? Like, yes, overwrite. Finally, we have a new overwrite. Okay! Let me just open my e-handbook. We'll check our truth bullets real quick. Monokuma file, blue tub, repository, Dory, Heath glasses, spotless hammer, repository door, equipment room, bloodstain, glasses clean, cloth, Celeste account, Yasuhiro, what's Celeste account? Woman's body disappeared, right? Yasuhiro's message, Robo blueprints, Robo justice, Yasuhiro's account, broken wristwatch, Kira target scrap paper, note here for me, had, e-handbook. Got it. What's up with the he-handbook? Interesting. Don't know yet, but we'll find out. I don't actually know what the deal is with the handbooks, but I am looking forward to it. Set skills. Do I need any? I mean, I could. Increases focus gauge by 5, effective during class trial. Or neural liberation. I don't think I need it. We're fine. Alright. Finish preparations. Let's do this. Trial. Alright! Everybody stand?
Let's begin.
The judge is here.
Explanation of the class trial.
And he's going to begin the explanation of the
Your
class
vote
trial.
will determine the results.
Jolly good. I hope you all stood up for that.
If you can figure out who done it, then only
done
they
it?
will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
Wrong one.
then I'll punish everyone besides the back end, and the one that received everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
Yeah, we already know who did it. That was that.
This hero. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
That is true, but awfully convenient, isn't it?
Killed them.
Why would he just go in the locker like that and get stuck?
Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I believe him.
murdering now, murderer!
You want to talk?
You call it a murderer.
I am sorry to say, hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
So it would seem.
Points to you as having
I'm not
created
buying
the
it.
suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
So alright, Hero. The real detectives are here to bust you out. Is Hero really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Alright, here we go. Load up those truth bullets. Make your argument. Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room,
Uh-huh.
the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
I'm not so sure about that.
The culprit.
I don't know about that one. I think I need to...
About that stuff.
No, we're pointing out Yasuhiro's message.
Conspiracy.
Indeed.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No.
Is there anything else?
Hold on a second.
Apparently not. In looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is awful messy. Oh, Yasuhiro's message. Right. That's what we're trying to find. Got it.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
Bam! Wait, that's wrong! Break. I was thinking of Yasuhiro's testimony, not his message. Yeah, are we sure about that? It's not his handwriting. He has very nice handwriting, and for a very good reason. Well, good for a Yasuhiro.
The note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Uh-huh.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's
Completely
no way
different.
You could think the same person made both of them.
Yeah, not make any
Unless
sense.
that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Maybe.
No.
It doesn't seem right.
Are bigger than that, I think.
I think so too.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
That is also very true. I also don't see why he would make blueprints. He would just build it, right?
Are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I think Heroes in
Yeah! Tell them, Togami!
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
I don't think that's right either.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me. Tell them, Naegi!
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati, of course. No, it was Hero. He's the only one in the suit because the suit fits him.
A gun! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Indeed, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Hiro was awake
Taka
during
said
it
he
all.
was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
The prime suspect for being in the suit.
You just said Hiro didn't do it.
That's because he didn't.
Makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious
Tell him,
individual
Togami.
in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Oh yeah.
What you're saying
Is
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
that's right. Yeah. Yeah, weird, isn't it?
Now that's a
Bit
bold
freaky
assumption.
freaky. We're just assuming everything we've been told about the Robo Justice robot.
And
But
what
it may
reason
not be
you have
true.
To make such a statement, you do have a reason, yes.
Of course.
Of course. But before we get to that,
Yeah.
there's something else we need to clarify first.
What's that,
So let's
Togami?
get that out of the way.
Alright, let's do it.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Ah, no, he's got this.
Things have a proper order.
That's right.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Ah, well, I've got
It
the answer to
seems
that.
His corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Indeed, it was.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Tell them, Naegi. The things that we used for there must have been, well, it was obviously the repository dolly. It just adds up. That on the map. There's still one more thing. The thing that was used, well, that was of course the blue top.
I got it!
I got it!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
That's right. What? What's with the attitude?
Let's see.
Well, yeah, what is with the attitude? Did you not want me to get it?
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Makes
And
sense to
when we
me.
found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Exactly.
It was
So?
the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Oh, yo, I just realized I've missed a bunch of chat messages that didn't load. I thought chat was being awful quiet. My cat is a witness, she will back me up. I don't know if your cat counts as an alibi. Do you know if there's a long way to go until the next class trial? Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry I missed all that. Well, we're in the class trial now. Sin bonk number 3. I was wondering where that was. I knew I said something. Ultra Instinct Guy and Ice Cream Girl are scheming together, and they both killed one person. By Ultra Instinct Guy, you mean Super Saiyan 3. Yes, I bet it's true. Forgot Ultra Instinct was one of the victims. Yeah, wrong one. Dang, not choose the second then, maybe Sakura, since I'd least expect it. Well, if it was Ice Cream Girl, Hina, who was also Donut Girl, then you would expect Sakura. But that's not what I'm thinking. I think the evidence points something a little more unexpected. It's the same tub, yeah, we already heard that.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Makes sense to
Okay,
me.
That explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Yeah. And I
We're
saw
sure the doll
bloodstains
was in the
on the
equipment
wheels
when
and
we
stuff.
First found Taka's body there.
Oh, true, it is
The
gone.
body
Look at that.
disappeared. So did the doll.
I didn't notice that one. Damn, need to bump up my detective
When
skills.
Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
Oh, yeah. Tell them, Naegi.
so did the doll.
There it is. But I also noticed the tracks in the beginning.
They used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
They had to.
Are you sure you are not mistaken?
Absolutely sure.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Taka's body.
That dolly was
I love her
used
voice.
specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It
Hmm.
would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
That would be very
Is it
strange
possible
indeed.
That it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's
Possible,
raised an
but-
objection. How do you respond?
I love Togami just coming in to have fun, and she's raised an objection.
Nobody
How do you respond?
expected you anyway.
Oh, don't worry, I've got
You
this.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
How the hell did you accept that fact? I'm the one who solves all these cases. What are you talking about? Me and Kirigiri? Like, come on. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. Yeah, I thought we were friends. I thought I was C rank or whatever. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository,
New element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Boy, there really is more. Okay. Let's talk about reloading. So I've never done this before. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Makes sense? Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, so no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Oh, right. Playing this game. Basically, just remember the tab key now has a function along with the left and right mouse buttons. Okay, I can do that. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease, sweet. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Lame, boo. In which case you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, before we jump into that, I'm going to quickly grab a cookie, because I want a sprinkle cookie. In the meantime, Godak, Hiroki Aino, chat amongst yourselves, entertain the audience, and I'll be right back. Funny how Hina's ponytail changes with her emotions. Oh yeah, I never noticed that. Her ponytail is so weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, nerds! I have returned. Better have been entertaining, or I'm gonna be upset. Alright, ... Anyways, gotta say, I really love how this game is made. Me too, I've been thinking about making a game similar to this, actually. Perfectly mixed 2D and 3D. Yeah! It's really good at that. That's good. If you haven't already, you really gotta try Hundreds and Thousands cookies. Like Cookie Time ones. They're so good. So delicious. Whew. Now that I'm a little bit refueled, let's get to the bullet time battle. The moment of truth. Tell them, Naegi.
Wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
I love her voice though.
Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
I certainly don't mind listening to her though.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Oh damn, this negative thing.
Nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
This is hard. Oh my goodness, I can't.
Lies will get you nowhere.
I'm going to die. Oh fuck. There we go, there we go.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Boom, final strike. Yes, I can't believe I actually made that.
Agree.
Equipment room bloodstain, biatch. Boy, what was that all about? Is this Project Sekai? No, it's not. It might be. It could be.
For proof that the dolly moved. I have it right here.
That was actually tough.
When I found the dolly
But I got
in
it.
the repository,
I am the man.
had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's trail. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident.
Kill them,
They moved
Naegi.
the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly
Oh,
was
yeah.
used to move Taka's body.
Jeez.
Does Celeste really hate me that much? No, I'm C rank. She can't hate me.
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Could have been a knight.
Let's get back to the main subject.
Alright.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then
Well, it must be a killer
what
human.
kind of robot is it?
A normal robot. What?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Yeah, that's not really the point.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Oh.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become
Right, yeah,
immediately
yeah.
obvious.
That's very true, because you couldn't bend in that suit. If I look at how the body was moved, yeah. What does he mean by that? Well, I'll tell you. I wonder if Makoto gets suspected sometimes. Sometimes. You can, if you fail at stuff, you can get suspected. Cha-ching!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Indeed.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Correct.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp
Indeed.
and loaded it onto the dolly
Yep.
and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Indeed.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
Even without a handle.
all you'd have to do is bend over.
Booyah!
Push
Damn it,
the
I
button,
missed.
No problem.
I did the wrong thing.
Just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
No!
Except everything we just said.
Then you must realize that whoever. Sorry, I don't.
Well, let's go through it again. Because I do realize it, and I know where to shoot.
There.
I just missed it.
The culprit then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah.
Hang on, even without a handle. Boom! Can't bend over. Pow! That's wrong! He did in Chapter 1. Yeah, true, he did get suspected in Chapter 1.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without
Ah.
a handle if you stoop down low.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Yeah, you tested it, Hina.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Her hair is like an antenna. Yep, can't bend at this thing. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like pretty obvious oversight. Indeed it
When
does.
you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Tell them, Naegi.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Indeed it would.
What's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Well, you could, but seems very awkward. Yeah.
You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Also, how would they have loaded the body onto the thing anyway? And he couldn't get out of it without help.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
Mm-hmm.
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Nope. There's absolutely no chance it was taken off, because once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself. Got it!
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
If you remember. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. You really don't have a choice. Let's help him. We all have to help him take the suit off.
to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Yeah, so it just doesn't make sense that he could have done it.
You really
Just doesn't check
pulled it
out.
off by yourself?
Really?
Hero wasn't just making it up?
No. Like, there would be no way for him to even reach that clasp. I don't even know how he got it on.
It off by himself? I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Yeah.
Showing up in the suit was
Not even he's that dumb.
invitation for everyone to suspect.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
That's right.
Whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
Oh,
Have you
interrupting, are you?
forgotten about the picture that I took?
Indeed.
You all got a good look at it.
But you think
did
that's
you not?
evidence?
The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Shouldn't have brought
If
that up,
whoever was in that
Celeste.
suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Well, simple.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
I do remember what he said. But that doesn't mean anything to me. Wait, why are we in the library? Was he in the library? He wasn't in the library. What are we doing here? Why are we in the library? They just went, Togami's here first, let's put it in the library.
Conclusion is beyond question.
Except,
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
but there is a doubt. You weird German, Italian, French lady.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Indeed.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Of course not.
Before we rush to a verdict,
Let's not kill someone else that quick.
every single possibility.
We should
Instead
indeed,
of
Kiri.
seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps. But where do we go from here?
Oh, don't worry, I've got heaps more
Let's
evidence to
review
go
this
through.
series of unfortunate events from the
A
beginning.
series of unfortunate
Maybe
events.
we'll uncover something new.
That's a good movie.
What a pain in the ass!
I love
I
her
don't
voice.
disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Yeah.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Oh, that's a good
Alright
question.
then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Alright.
I suppose
Apparently you're good at
started
that.
with This morning,
Do we
all
have
of
to?
us gathered together in the dining
Aw,
hall.
Junko.
Makoto,
I miss
Hina,
her.
Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as
Right.
soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
She does that, don't worry about it.
Hina found
May as well
Celeste
get
in the
used to it
Red
while we
Room
can.
And quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Indeed, that makes sense.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant, as it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had a...
Doctor, do hit me.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko.
Byakuya.
And went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Dare say the esteemed name of Byakuya Togami?
And resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Indeed.
Soon after that,
After
I saw
that,
someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
suspicious. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
And then... yeah, that happened downstairs. We heard Hifumi scream in the nurse's office, so we had to go back to look for him. At that point, we split up. Celeste and Hina went to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect, and that's where they found the dead Taka. We found Hifumi dead, except he wasn't dead, he was very much alive. Ah, now there! That is a key point, the body discovery announcement. I don't think we heard it.
headed back to the 3rd floor to let the other.
No. Something's wrong about that. Because the body discovery announcement went off twice.
in the equipment room.
Boom, there.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
Thus the body
Because
discovery
we heard
announcement.
The same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Now there's an
And
interesting
that's
point.
when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko.
So we went back to grab Toko. Of course, that's when the body disappeared and Toko couldn't have died because you can only kill
But
2
when we
people at a
got
time.
there, we discovered that now Taka's body had
And
a pulse
nobody
of
bothered
pulse.
checking a pulse.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And
Very
after
strange.
Some time.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Tell them, Togami.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally
It was
complicated.
very complicated. It took quite some
It
time.
certainly seems to me that these are not a simple
And that's the
series of
3rd time I've
connected
had to
events.
listen to it.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than
Good
a
question.
single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
You reckon? Alright.
And from there,
I'll buy it.
we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Makes
Now then,
sense, yeah.
let's get
Yeah, true,
started,
fair.
beginning with what
Good
happened
point.
to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I had to find them no matter what. Alright, let's do this. How many truth bullets do I get? What have I got? Let's load up my truth gun. Monokuma file number 3. Interesting. What did that say exactly? I don't know, but we'll find out.
Taka's death.
Yeah.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
I wanted that too.
Perhaps it was after.
Maybe it was.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I don't know about that.
What makes you say that?
Yeah. What came? That.
The numbering of the Justice Hammers.
True, but
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
or was Hifumi killed like that?
Obvious Taka came after.
Interesting. So, what? Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they both really used in that order? I have no idea. What does the Monokuma file 3 say?
Perhaps it was after.
Can I actually look at it? Can I look at what I'm putting in here? I had my chance to look at that before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering.
The numbering, I'll shoot that one.
Hammers.
That's wrong. Okay, there's only one other thing. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. I need to think one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
So,
Is that we already know what order? Ah, except the order doesn't make sense because, you know, we found... What? Oh, for goodness sake. Really? What's wrong? I don't remember what was in the Monokuma file that I'm pointing out here. Wait, what do you mean failed? Oh, shit. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh, we have already come to the end of the debate. Damn it! Time to reveal who's the blackened. Boop, 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 boop. Shiver me timbers. What was in that Monokuma file that I'm pointing out? I don't understand. Why would anyone vote Makoto in this situation? That doesn't even make sense, even if they thought I was, like, bullshitting. Like, what?
the end for all of us?
Want to give it another shot? Well, obviously, yes, I do.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. Oh, yeah, bring my lives back. How many times can I, revive like that? Okay, what have we got? Let's think about this. There's only a few places we can actually shoot. Monokuma file. Load it up. Lock and load, boys.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
That's a good question.
Perhaps it was after.
Yeah, maybe it was.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Apparently, that's not what we shoot.
Taka came last.
I can't shoot that.
You say that.
Did I just miss or something?
The numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death came.
See?
What?
So it's obvious Taka came after.
There's only 2 things I can actually shoot there, right?
Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
And not that. Huh? Shoot indeed.
But I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were. Taka
I
came
shot
last.
that.
What makes you
I
say
can't shoot that.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
And that doesn't work either. Okay, so I shot that too. What? There's gotta be a contradiction in there. You're right.
Or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death
Came from a swing.
See?
I think you're supposed to highlight
Taka came
something, then shoot second again. Oh! Oh, is this one of those new weird things?
So,
Hang on. Influence gauge, focus gauge, concentration, fast forward, weak spots. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. This is their weak spot. It represents potential agreement. Multiple weak spots may appear. Figure out which one's right. Firing truth bombs, loading truth bullets. Quick select. Truth bullet flashback. Target a weak spot, then hold down the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you silence, so you can eliminate by targeting and pressing the right mouse button.
The truth bullet flashback, you mean? If you target a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. I'll give that a go then.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Or not?
Taka came last
That didn't work, did it?
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What?
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Oh shit, I'm losing seconds here.
See?
Hey, what did I do? Hang on. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Weak spots. Did I use the wrong button? Quick select, true bullet flashback. I'll hold down the left mouse button. Oh, sorry, I'm retarded. Okay. Okay, we got this. Alright. There's only one thing that we could do with this, and it's this one. What order?
Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Boom. That's wrong! There we go. Thank you for that, Kuroki Ayano, for pointing that out. Otherwise, I would have been very, very lost.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume.
See, this is why you gotta stream games. Get people to help you.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their
Exactly. It
actions.
doesn't make sense.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in
But
reality,
really?
he was killed before Hifumi?
Well, Taka was killed before Hifumi. Like, that was obvious.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Oh, the proof is in the pudding, my good man! The proof is in the pudding! Oh, what are we doing? Dun, 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 dun. Hangman's Gambit, alright. Hangman's Gambit, I like this one. Oh shit, that's a lot of words. Wristwatch, got it. Yep. Wristwatch. Wrist, okay, we need a W. Boom! We need an A, get out of the way, I! Ah, fucks. And a C is next, letters left 2. Where's that C? Boom! And the H. All too easy, wristwatch. Gave me a little too much to go off there, I think. That was a bit of an easy crossword puzzle right there, Hangman's Gambit.
Taka's wristwatch.
Hell yeah, tell them, Naegi.
Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Uh-huh. As we know, it was working last night. At 10 o'clock.
so if it wasn't broken,
And that would be his official time of death.
Sorry, I skipped Kirigiri's voice. How could I do something like that?
He was
I
killed
love her
well
voice.
before Hifumi.
Hifumi.
Before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Indeed.
right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Yep.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events. All
I don't
because
know
of
how you
Justice.
made the wrong assumption. Like, we saw Hifumi die. Like, I mean, we saw Hifumi die before Taka was, or after Taka was already dead, so, you know, that doesn't make any sense.
Exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Also, we found Taka dead, and then, Hifumi was killed in the time before we found Hifumi the first time, and the time that we found Taka. So Hifumi was killed in that time, so it just doesn't make sense that Hifumi was killed first. Doesn't make it out. Doesn't make any sense.
Each incident, we easily make that wrong assumption.
I didn't make that assumption. That was a dumb assumption.
If Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Boom.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Boom.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
But
all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
that's true.
With him, at least, we're all safe.
Or so you thought. What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Damn. Well, that does check out,
Then we all went down
except
to the nurse's office.
he was very much alive after that, you know? I mean, we talked to him later on. He wasn't dead there. That makes sense.
We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but sure.
The tape.
Well, how would we know?
I don't know.
I don't know! Like how he looks so confident about that.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Indeed.
Since all of us were there
However,
together,
just because he
clearly
screamed doesn't
none of
mean
us
he
could have
died.
killed him.
And it does not
A lot
stop
doesn't add
there.
up there, I don't believe it.
There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Correct.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
There is.
We were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
You were indeed, so you're safe.
Genocide Jill did it.
Show.
Could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
I don't think so. One, because, you know, you take a little bit of strength. Taka's a pretty muscly guy if you haven't seen. I don't know if you've seen him without his shirt on, but whoo boy! But also, this isn't a genocide show kill, like it's just obvious.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi.
Yeah, then there's that.
Because
No one
as we
could have.
just established,
Maybe
she was
Mondo or
passed out in
Sakura.
the equipment
It's
room
about
when
all
his
they
body
could have.
disappeared.
Even them, it would be a struggle.
I didn't do either of them
I don't think Mondo could have done it. Sakura, maybe. She's a martial artist, so she can maneuver like that, but
that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
we could have killed Hifumi, but none of us could have moved the body.
Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Really think either of them could have lifted Hifumi? Nah. Nah.
So what now, Kyoko?
Don't make any sense.
For now,
Doesn't work.
we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
How?
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Yeah, that's the important part.
We searched everywhere.
No one here could have
but we
picked him up.
couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And
Don't make any
according to
sense.
what Celeste said,
Yeah. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, especially that. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time? It would seem so. Yeah, that's a blunder right there. No way. No way.
eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
No one here is strong enough.
Oh man,
Not even Sakura.
It'd be impossible.
They have to lift him up the stairs, not down as well. Let's not forget that.
What if I told you
Without
there was
leaving
a
any
way
blood?
to
Come
make
on.
the impossible
Come on.
possible?
Oh, do tell, Kirigiri. Gorgeous girl.
Body.
Where to move itself! She got it! Oh yeah! Boom! That was the only obvious explanation, because Hifumi clearly wasn't dead when we found him, because we talked to him later on. Hifumi had to move himself.
Moved on its own?
It wasn't dead! Not another
I don't
ghost!
think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying
Is?
we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
We know he was still alive, we spoke to him. And there's plenty of other evidence for that too. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Wasn't carried out of the nurse's office.
Not even you could have done it, Sakura. Well, maybe, but...
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Did you check his pulse? He wasn't dead, you spoke to him. That's wrong!
Playing dead.
Indeed.
It isn't possible.
Except it is, because he was alive. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Absolutely! Because he was! We literally spoke to him! He was alive! Like, this makes sense! Broken wristwatch. I feel like that's gonna be useless to me, so I'm gonna need the flashback again. Alright, that's fine.
Saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No,
Oh wait, I think those gives me extra seconds. Yo.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Nobody checked his pulse, and he was not dead. Like, it doesn't make sense.
The body discovery announcement, along with the rest
At
of
the
us.
same time that everyone else discovered the body.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And his dead body had been found.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Boom! Yep. Kirigiri is absolutely right. She is absolutely right. Except, let me grab.
There's a chance he was actually
Still alive.
No.
Boom. I'll grab that.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body.
I'm gonna shoot that one. That's wrong. Shit. His dead body had been found. However, someone else's dead body was also found. Oh shit, I'm out of lives. Oh damn it, failed! Crap! Yeah, I know. I'm getting executed. Oh dear, that's not good. BMO's versus Makoto is not the black and too bad. Who the hell voted for Makoto? It doesn't make any sense. I make one blunder and everyone's like, ah, Makoto killed him! Wait, what? I accidentally refuted someone's argument incorrectly and I clearly killed a person? Like, what? Alright, I need to think more clearly about this. Broken wristwatch. Dumb work. That's nothing to me. I'll grab that.
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Or
And that
did it?
is why the announcement.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shit. Yeah, because that's not a contradiction. What does it have to do with what I said? Or do you just not know what you're doing? Well, admittedly,
Are you saying that when
Any
we
ideas,
first
team?
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I'll at least grab it.
It is impossible.
It is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else.
Can I grab that and then use it on the next lot? Someone else's discovery. I can do that. Aha! Oof.
No. It is impossible.
Now that I know I can get time from those, I
And you know that
actually kind of want to shoot them
surely
more.
you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body.
Boom! Someone else's had been found. Actually, that was kind of a weird way to do things, to grab one from the future and take it to the past, but whatever. That's what I was thinking anyway. Highlight Kyoko's. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Intended for Hifumi?
I thought it was weird. I wasn't sure if it would actually pass over to the next time. But yeah, obviously, that's what I wanted to tell her, was that the body discovery announcement wasn't for Hifumi. That was obvious. Like, he wasn't dead. He straight up was not dead. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He talked to us. He spoke to us.
But that was also the same
Unless we're saying that Asahina actually brought him back to life with her phoenix tears.
It wasn't long after
Boom.
finding his body that we
Tell them,
heard the
Togami.
announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Exactly.
I think
So
we're
obvious.
confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Boom. What would the killer have done if we...
Had been found. There really should have been two announcements.
Come on. They should have.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Does that sound like
What
Monokuma?
do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
Is that?
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Except the second time it went off, he still wasn't dead, so... You're wrong, but okay.
Answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No. That was plenty. Yep, tell them, Togami.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time.
Boom, yeah, see?
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't.
Why would he? That doesn't make any sense.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Exactly. Tell them, Togami.
Exactly.
Tell them, Naegi.
Discovery announcement twice.
Body discovery announcement. The first time we played, yada. The second time was when Toko was found unconscious, when the bodies were rediscovered just after Hifumi came back to life. Both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository.
So we
when
shouldn't have
rediscovered the two
Shouldn't have
bodies.
gone off then either, because Hifumi was still alive. I suppose he had been attacked and presumably killed, though he wasn't dead, but that could have been a mistake, fair enough. There's a certain amount of time you may use however you like, there will be a class
It didn't
trial.
seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
It does.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Doesn't make any
In
sense.
reality,
Then in reality,
two dead bodies were rediscovered. One of them was actually
Actually?
rediscovered for the first time.
boom.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, wasn't actually dead yet.
Again, we didn't need to go through all of this to tell you that, because he was alive.
He wasn't actually
We straight up spoke to him.
We came upon him in the repository.
Even then, he wasn't dead.
That's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the
Exactly.
worst logic I have ever heard.
No, she's got a point.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
How about the fact that he spoke to us?
Let's take another look at the events.
Yes,
now to
let's.
become clear whether he was really alive or not.
It's already clear. Can't believe no one said it yet. Like, there is literally very simple proof. He was alive. He spoke to us. Ah, that's so annoying. All right, Hifumi's glasses. That's fair. That's good proof. All right, fine. I'll use that.
There's one thing we
Or the
do
fact that he
know.
spoke to us.
The first time we found him
So dumb.
was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time
Yep.
I saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved,
Hmm.
other than the change in how he
Boom. That's wrong. Fuck off. That was wrong. Is Hina amnesiac or something? I feel like she might be, eh? But that was wrong. Come on, I got that right. Don't give me that shit.
First time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time.
Alright, I'll read what everybody has to say.
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable.
Ah, there we go. Boom, that's wrong!
No, it's wrong.
Tell them, Naegi. I'm running low on lives.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
That's
His
right.
glasses.
Tell them,
That
Naegi.
alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Uh-huh. Also the fact that he was alive. I suppose that doesn't prove the fact that he was
When we
playing
found
dead, but
Hifumi
still,
in
he
the
was
nurse's
alive.
office, his glasses were covered with blood.
But
But when we found him again later in the repository,
there was no
they
blood
were
there.
spotless.
Nope. Spotless. Cleaned.
And
From a glass
we
cleaner.
found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
That's right. Tell them, Naegi. Bam! That definitely belongs to Hifumi, let's be real. Boom! I got an extra life for that. Or half a life.
Featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Hell yeah. Hina's just air-headed. Those are two different things. Are you sure? Are you sure? Air-headed because there's no memories there, that's right.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Boom.
This piece of cloth was used, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Right.
And whose
Just
digital
makes
camera
sense.
Was it?
Hifumi's, of course.
Of course.
The character was
Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pudgy Princess.
Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I'm glad someone said it.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Yeah, particularly since the only other person with glasses here are Toko and Togami. So, you know,
See your point.
certainly don't think Togami would bring it.
Glasses are.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Indeed you would not.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Sounds about right.
And there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Probably scratches up her glasses, but hey, I can wear glasses too.
What you're saying is...
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his
Alright,
glasses
Tom.
was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Tell them, Nagi.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Maybe not, but it
Who
makes
would benefit
sense.
from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner.
Exactly. If he had to move up the stairs, nobody else would benefit from that.
And it must have been him, right?
Must have been.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
Let's assume it.
He pretends to be dead.
Tell them,
Then
Kiri.
when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
And so that he can get his butt out of there.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that,
Shouldn't have done that.
the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I mean, not really, because my guy had the skinniest legs imaginable. I mean, skinnier than Byakuya's. So I'm still not sure how he managed to pick himself up and walk over this. I'm not sure how he gets up in the morning. I assume he just rolls off a bed.
But still, like, it just doesn't make any sense all around. But I suppose if anyone can do it, it would have been him.
Just pretending to be dead.
Lynn?
What was with all that blood?
Ah, well, I do have an answer for that, actually. I found an answer. I was wondering it while investigating, and I found it.
Packs of blood for emergencies.
That, yeah, that's what I found.
One of those.
Thanks for stealing my investigation there, Kiri.
If he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Yeah!
Crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Oh, what an idiot.
Yeah, it shouldn't have gotten on his glasses anyway if he got hit in the back of the head, supposedly. Should just drip down under his glasses. He was an idiot. Doesn't know anything about killing people. Pfft, what a noob.
The disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Uh-huh.
It should
Tell
be
them, Kyoko.
really obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was... Hifumi.
I got it.
Oh yeah, tell them, Nagi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That's right, he was a distraction for himself.
The door to the repository got locked.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Nagi. The door was indeed locked.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Right,
So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
that's right.
When we got there, the door was locked.
The door was locked. It was locked when I got there too.
Can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Someone, and who was?
Then
Hifumi.
just finished stashing Taka's body there.
It is never time to stop, Ariana. The glasses will go on forever.
He convinced us that
Glasses
Taka
are
was dead,
eternal.
and when
They're
he
too
saw
cool
his
to
chance,
stop.
He dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Tell them, Kirigiri.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
He
He
was.
one of the assailants.
Booyah!
That means he took part in the murders.
He sure did in his own murder.
Just can't believe
It's a
it.
shame.
If
But
you're having trouble,
he did.
Would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
I would like to see it, Kirigiri. There is more?
Absolutely.
Of course!
The single
Of course
biggest
there's
fact
more.
pointing to his involvement
Gary's
has
always
yet to
got
be
more.
revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off. his
Ah,
Taka's
yes, the
lifeless body?
item from Taka's body. I do know what you're talking about, Kirigiri. I've got you there. A boom, da bam, da bibbity bobbity boo. Which one are we looking at? The note Hifumi had.
I got it.
Present that.
You're talking about
Yes,
the
got another
note
life.
Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
That is absolutely right.
Note?
A hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Yeah, it was kind of gross.
In his
All sweaty and touching.
Yes, his pants.
Well, what was that, Sakura? Yes, his pants. His leather pants. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about.
Yeah, that one.
Where to go?
Exactly, except the time is different.
Way.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Monokuma can't find out.
1 a.m.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's a little bit different, but close enough.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Indeed. Why? So we could have killed them both. Hifumi's pants! I mean Taka.
I got it.
And it goes well with the ripped piece of paper that we found too. I bet you'll find that they fit perfectly if we were to put them together, if we actually brought them.
This note.
I don't know why you'd want to carry that thing. Oh.
Over here! Objection! Objection!
What?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Right.
Whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
No, they were drawing out TikTok.
just to be clear.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes! Why does they ruin it every time?
Jeez, she does not like Asahina. Genocide show is seriously scary, but still, she ain't scary. She's I don't know, something sweet. She's great. Okay, we love her. I can't let her get to me. Get to you? What are you talking about? Oh, right, she's contradicting you. But still! You got a broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, cleaning cloth. None of those will be useful here. What I want is the scrap of paper. Wrong. I mean, yes.
It was intended for.
No, that's wrong.
But remember what the note said.
What did the note say, Kirigiri?
What time did it say to meet?
Good question.
6 a.m., I believe.
Yep.
The time doesn't matter.
Oh, except the time does matter.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Boom, that's wrong. Aha. It makes perfect sense for that to be Taka's note, because he died
There
at 6
absolutely
a.m.
is a connection.
There is. Tell them, Naegi.
Talking about.
What the hell are you talking about?
At 6 a.m.
Well, Australian enough for my taste, but I like her voice.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Right.
Which is where Taka was killed.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Absolutely.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Thanks, Joe. Always gotta be there to clear things up. That's always good.
That note to trick Taka, just the same as me.
Indeed.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
Aw.
Telling people they found a way out.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna
Gave
do?
the note to Taka. What was Hifumi doing with it?
Ah, well, he was taking it to cover for himself. Stuff down his pants. Ooh.
Hifumi stole it off
Nobody
Taka's
wants anything
corpse
from
after he
Hifumi's
died.
pants.
He stole it?
That's right.
Here's your proof. Go ahead, show us.
Well, I don't exactly have proof that he stole it, but, well, yes, I kind of do, because, well, the point is, the ripped piece of paper. Kyo Taka's scrap of paper, and that was in Taka's cold, dead, rigor mortis hands.
When I searched
So,
Taka's
there you
body,
go.
I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Boom.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper.
Where did it come from?
Knew it.
Yeah!
Fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
That's right. Tell them, Naegi. I remember that in the anime, though.
Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Good job, Taka,
There's
you
only
legend.
one way to explain it.
Hifumi stole it from Taka.
Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip,
Oh, is that what they call a death grip?
leaving behind
True.
only one small scrap.
Boom.
Did I get all that right?
That's right, good job, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the
True,
murder.
true. That's a good point. That is a whoa moment right there.
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
So then who actually killed Hifumi?
He was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No. Stop.
Sorry, no.
That's not right. You're close, but no.
When we found him in the repository,
What is
Hifumi
wrong
was
with his
truly
legs?
And completely dead. The second body discovery
He
announcement.
really is
proves
Humpty
that.
Dumpty. So, it's,
So
oh,
then-
oh.
Who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind.
The true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished. But
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Uh-huh.
In other
Tell them,
words,
Togami.
At that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Makes sense, but still.
You stupid walrus.
Stupid walrus.
Call it a walrus.
Who is she calling a walrus? What is going on with her hair?
Anyway,
I can't not notice it now.
Still bothers
Maybe
me.
she's the real Super Saiyan.
There's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what
What's
might
that?
be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Ah, good point.
a weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
Yeah.
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Interesting.
But Justice
So,
Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's
Ah,
office and
good
equipment
point.
room, right?
right.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
Then,
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
one of them was washed. One of them was
Wouldn't that
clean.
be seriously risky for him?
It would a bit.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Yeah, good job, Yasuhiro.
Packed in there good and tight.
Nah.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
Ah, well, I have the answer for that.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed, but if the hammer hammers were already
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Well, I'll tell you.
I haven't a clue.
Oh, I bet you don't.
Which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
That's not
Those were
important.
accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
I'm sure if you hit hard enough, it would be. Kill someone with a little hammer.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
It is indeed.
It is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of
Well,
thing, right?
yes, but
So then,
not necessarily a
what was
justice
used to
hammer.
kill
I know what it was. Don't you worry, I've got it. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to just pull out my evidence, but alright, fine. Make your argument. Spotless hammer. Boom, that's the one. That is the one.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
A spotless hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer?
No.
3?
Should I just target that one?
4?
Maybe Justice Hammer 5!
There's one thing we have to figure out.
What's
How
that?
is the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
Good question.
Nobody
I mean, it's not that big, but...
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Boom! Wrong! Oh, damn it. I was kind of hoping that would be it. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to stab your seriously adorable, serious face off. Well, at least I'm adorable, so that's nice. I wonder, do I just put it out there? But that's not a...
Was it Justice?
That's not a contradiction. So, we need to point out contradictions.
Nobody witnessed it. Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammer.
Is that actually a thing?
Thing seems pretty clear.
I'll look that up later.
The murder weapon had to be one of the justice.
No, that's wrong!
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, it has to be a contradiction so Naegi can go, no, that's wrong!
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all.
It was something
No,
completely
it was
different.
something
But seriously, a different weapon?
That's right!
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
Tell them, Naegi.
The killer could have easily used that to... Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
That's right. Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Makes
The
sense to
hammer
me.
was covered in Hifumi's blood. Of course they'd have to clean it off.
I would. Otherwise, it'd be obvious.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
Medium-sized
and even
ones.
some flat mallet-like ones.
Indeed. Aren't they all flat mallet-like ones?
I
Ah,
think
whatever.
whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah, did they make the Justice Hammers, or did they just take those and paint them? Because a bunch of them are missing, so that would make sense.
True. That would explain the Monokuma files note about the wounds being similar.
Very similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
That is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
And there's one person who keeps contradicting us and hasn't said much else.
I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Suspicious.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else.
Well, that is
carry out
true.
a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but what? What are we doing? What are we playing? Make your argument. Alright, don't mind if I do. What have I got? Spotless hammer again. I just used that. Ching! Alright, fine.
Based on the
What do I have to
rules that
shoot?
have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Yeah?
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible
I grabbed that.
two people work together on this.
Wouldn't say it's impossible, but
That's how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
what if people are
In
actually
this
saying
case,
those pink
however,
things?
There were 2 murders.
There were 2 murders. So there's no chance 2 people working together on this. 2 murders? Well,
Only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
boom!
It is
What do you say to that, Celeste? That's wrong! Tell them, Naegi.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Indeed.
What do you mean?
Well,
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth
But
considering.
if each person kills one other,
Naturally, if only one person
Now
can be
it's-
saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
it's 2 murders per case, right? So you can't have 2 people killing 2 other people. I suppose you could if they got there quick and didn't know that each other was doing it, but yeah.
Versus reward.
Benefit?
The payoff for working together.
Because otherwise that could be very
The reward
dangerous.
that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Indeed.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Yep.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices.
Tell them,
in 2
Togami.
separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi.
Damn,
They
she's
would
gorgeous.
each have an accomplice for their crime. And
Boom.
based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act.
Murdering Taka.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Makes sense.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
There were 2 people committing 1 murder each.
And
Yeah!
it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Boom.
A single
This
suspicious
case is so
individual,
complicated.
a similar
I mean,
weapon
bravo
used
to them,
each
but
time,
too obvious.
disappearing
Too
bodies.
obvious. Though I don't think it's
Given one
we really
series
have any
of
evidence for who was behind
They
it.
made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind.
I have my
target
suspicions,
managed to
but
convince him to
no
move forward
evidence, I
with the
don't
plan.
think. Maybe Kiri's got something.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful.
I highly doubt it would have been her.
You think so?
Certainly wasn't us.
Can't
It
help
was
but admire
thingy.
his cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Odd. It is rather odd. Effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she had said not to look at this as a series of connected events but entirely separate incidents. She did say that. Kyoko really is amazing, although when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Makes her a prime target, isn't it? It's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Indeed!
But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That is the question.
Problem numero uno right now.
Sure is. I highly doubt it was Sho. Despite Asahina's suspicions of her, she is not suspicious at all. I mean, it's not her kind of murder, come on. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end, murdered him. And the debates up till now, the way cases unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. You reckon? Okay, I'm not sure what your evidence is, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is. So what have we got? Alibi? No alibi, but come on, it's Kirigiri. Alibi? No alibi, but come on, it's Yasuhiro. Alibi, he's dead. No alibi, but come on, it's Togami. Could have done. Celeste, potentially alibied. She does kind of have an alibi. And she has an alibi. But, considering how the case has been folding out, I think there's only one person that it could have been, because one person has been very contradictory this entire time and hasn't really added much, and that person is Celestia Ludenberg.
Here's my answer.
I'm not sure how I would have gotten to that conclusion if I didn't already know, to be honest, but...
So I'm the suspicious individual.
Oh no, I do know how, because she took the photo of Robo Justice. It all makes sense now.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
Do you?
A joke? I wonder.
I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Who else would Hifumi work for? In the last chapter, you had him under your...
The idea that
Proverbial
I would choose
boot.
to spend any amount of time interacting with him
It's ludicrous, I know, but some reason you do it.
within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
What happened to your voice?
Pardonnez-moi.
Pardon-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support
There sure is. Tell them, Togami.
it is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you.
Oh?
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
Tell them, Togami. Tell them, Naegi! The screaming, the paper hidden in Hifumi's pants, encountering the suspicious individual. Boom. I got it.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
That's right.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were
Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh. My bad. Sorry. Tell them, Togami.
Sorry. As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costume.
I mean, normally you want me to tell them, but you got this, Togami.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Exactly.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Afraid so.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Correct.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I do remember that. Tell them, Togami. I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
What she claimed to have
Next,
seen.
to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
That she did.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
What did she say? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Boom. Tell them, Togami. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad, come on.
It was to get us to divide into two groups.
So that we would discover both at the same
both
time.
bodies at the same time.
Clever, true. She did set that up. See, I was wondering, I was thinking like, what if we didn't discover them at the same time? That would have been really awkward. However, that's a good point.
In fact,
She did
Celeste
split
was
us up.
precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Yep. Then why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Okay. Tell them, Togami. Oh, she looks so sad. And after all the time we spent bonding this episode.
That piercing cry of yours early on.
But I mean, that's why I had to do it when I did. Well, that was rather pleasurable. What?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Ah.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
That's right.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
That's a good question, but still.
I just realized another strange thing.
What's that,
We found
Naegi?
Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Mm-hmm. And they left him, but still, I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Well, to be fair.
We wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Damn.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
I'm beginning to wonder if anything isn't a big act with Celestia Ludenberg.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Right.
I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
And that's when he got up.
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets
Very ugly.
Wouldn't you agree?
Celeste!
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, I think you do.
Trying to deny it.
We're gonna have to play another rhythm game here.
One fatal mistake.
Yep,
Oh, did I?
you
I
did.
didn't even catch it myself when you first said it,
But,
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
and what was that? Tell them, Togami! What he...
Are you talking about?
I'm I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
What did she say? They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand.
Did she also point out that only 2 people could die, or?
And pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Right.
And Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
Okay.
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office.
Right.
The entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh.
Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
True.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
True. Ooh. Love it when that one happens. That's a classic. Classic.
You hear that, Celeste?
The accidental slip up of I said something that nobody told me about.
What you said?
Repeat what you said, Celeste.
Not the culprit. You shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Right. Byakuya said Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Isn't it obvious, Naegi-kun? What are we playing? Make your argument? That's what I thought. Alright, let's load these truth bullets. Monokuma file number 3. Ching will mean nothing to me. Why am I loading my gun with this? Ah, well, whatever. I'll pick up a bullet on the way.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Oh, so that's how
They
she
must
said
be
it.
Positively elated.
Elated.
We are all
Oh,
going
she's
to die
cute.
here. We are going to die. Just
Those
like
guys,
those
boom.
guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
It
What's
sure
so
is.
strange about Celeste's comment?
Yep. I'm not really sure where to shoot, but it's pretty obvious. When she said that, she could have only known about Hifumi's death. I am aware. What is strange about what she said?
All I
Those
said
guys.
was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Highlighted the wrong thing again. Damn it.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
What did I highlight wrong?
That is all I said.
Alright, I think I know.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about
That's
Celeste's
so
comment?
strange. That's right? It's so strange. I got that. I'm a genius. I got this. Don't worry.
They must
I can
really
handle this.
be enjoying the sight of us standing
Wait
around,
for it.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Boom, like those guys did. Boom, that's wrong. Got him. There we go. See? I know what I'm doing. I don't like that they do it out of order. It just makes me have to go through it twice, which seems unrealistic to me.
Just like those
It's
guys
just
died.
silly. But yeah,
When she
that
said
is strange.
None of us had told her Taka was dead.
That's right. Tell them, Naegi.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So
Boom.
how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because
Aha.
Fiona also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
True, though guys can be used as a general neutral term, but I imagine in Japanese this would have been a lot more specific. Oh, a giggle.
You all
Woohoo.
have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Alright, thanks. But
You
this is true.
said that I was lying when I told
This
you.
class
about
trial
the
is going on
suspicious
for an
person
hour
inside.
already. If not more.
What about the picture I took?
Indeed, that picture is the most suspicious thing of all.
How do
You took
explain
that
this
picture.
of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away.
It looks a lot more like Hifumi is sweating and carrying the costumed villain.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yep,
So let's put the
precisely.
suit on, and
No, not quite.
You've so quickly forgotten. You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
That is true.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
I like her voice.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
That is true,
Everything
but...
I told you was a lie. How can this picture exist?
Ha, how indeed.
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Boom. Tell them, Kirigiri.
Possibly mean by that?
Surely
Looks
there
more
are
like Hifumi
other
carrying the
explanations
suspect
than
away.
the one you've offered up.
No, there is no
Nope.
other explanation.
No other explanation. Nope. Nobody nope. Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi dragging the suspect away. No, Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Sure, let's go with that one.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Tell them, Naegi.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Certainly is.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Yep.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Simply because Celestia Ludenberg told us. I've been waiting for that camera to come up.
Might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Indeed.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
You would, wouldn't you?
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing
Such a thing.
is utterly impossible.
Except it's not.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Why?
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
I think it makes sense to me.
Then shut your mouth.
Then
and
shut
allow
your
me to
mouth.
educate you.
Oh, I gotta say that more often. Shut your mouth and allow me to educate you. Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the subject away. But is that really possible? No way. She ain't got shit. I'll make my argument, don't you worry. What have I got? Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice blueprint. Shing-chow. I'm loaded. Lock and load.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Indeed.
Like I said,
Ridiculous.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Okay,
If the
and
person inside the
whatever
suit
you say,
was
Lila.
unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh, except
Telling idiot is the culprit.
damn it, I had it right. Okay, I know it. I know what we got. I know what we gotta do. No way they were standing upright. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I know. I got it, Naegi. You didn't have to tell me that, okay? I knew that. I'm not dumb.
Like I said, ridiculous.
I'll take those while I'm at it. Poof.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Yeah.
there's no way they could
That's
stand
wrong.
up straight like that. No, it's wrong.
Boom. Break. Tell them, Naegi.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Yeah, there's no
Because
bending in that
Robo
suit.
Justice suit had a certain
You
characteristic.
didn't have to tell me, Naegi. That's not what I wanted you to tell them, Naegi. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. That's right. Boom. Thanks, Hina.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Oh.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
You would think, except I don't think that suit was made when it was. I think it was found. But in any case.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
That's right.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of
How'd
it
they get
was
his measurements,
to
though?
believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
I mean, I'm sure Hifumi has experience making cosplay, so he could have done it. Like, could have made it, but... Checkmate. Your face says it all, Celeste. You lost your bluff. Your poker face cracked. Oh, she's losing it.
What do you mean, checkmate?
That is a different accent. You was fake all along. So obvious.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, one little problem.
I kind of like her voice a little more like this, to be honest.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yep, a lie. Bet you taught him how to do that, huh? Who was it that attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Yasuhiro.
When we
Aight.
asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Her voice is all over the place now.
And I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right. But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What? Well, how would he know that anyway? He would have said Yasuhiro still.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
Yeah.
You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
That's a good question. Why not?
What are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Ironic.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
You'll see why. I mean,
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
how did he
How
do
did
to
he
talk?
refer to each of us?
He said for serious a lot, no. He gave everyone nicknames. He said people's last names. Did he say people's last name? Yeah, he did. I think he did call me Naegi.
I got it. That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our
So
last
why would he say
names.
Yasuhiro?
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Naegi-san.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
Hagakure. Then why did he say Yasuhiro in the first place?
It was just incidental. By chance, he just... his first name.
Unless Yasuhiro is your last name.
Don't talk.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
It sure is.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy.
True.
before
It
he
wouldn't
could
make
say
much
any more.
sense.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Unless...
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
Yeah.
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Kind of rude that you assume that's not her real name, but yes, you're right.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
I don't know, I kind of like how her voice changed there. It rung my ears the right way.
Come on, enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
I mean, when you do that a little bit. Jeez. Especially when you do that.
I think I've earned the right to be a
Is she listening to me?
little on edge.
I mean, sure, on edge, but you're a little, like, insane.
Then fill us in. What's your real name?
Yeah, what is your real name?
Make sure your ear holes
You're right.
are wide open.
They're wide. I'm listening.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
I mean, if it were true, that would be kind of, yeah, like... Celeste still won't give up, so then... I have to do something to make her accept it. Alright, let's do this. So what's all the fake names going on? And with Yasuhiro, like... Spoiler Hammer, e-handbook, Yasuhiro's message. I don't think any of these are going to help me. Oh, the e-handbook! Of course!
Hifumi was trying to tell us
Huh.
something.
Kiri said it would
He
come
wanted
in
us to know
handy.
Hiro's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have
It would have to be you, Celeste.
You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How are we so sure that she doesn't have...
tell you,
Like, why are we so sure that's not her real name, exactly?
please. Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
That's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Like, does it sound that fake of a name? Like,
Pretending.
I don't know, I'm not Japanese, but still.
And since you have no way to contradict me,
That's wrong! I have a way, damn it! The things were in the way! Ah! If only I had a handy-dandy notebook.
To know the killer's
Boom,
last
boom.
name.
if there's one person
Don't worry, I got this, team, I got this.
You, Celeste.
Going straight to the end. I have so many seconds added on.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. If and since you have no way to contradict
Boom! That's wrong! Show us your e-handbook. That thing's never wrong. But seriously, why are we so sure that that's not her real name? I don't understand.
what?
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
That's
Monokuma
right.
told us all about it before.
Boom. Checkmate.
All we have
Hate to
do
say
is
it though.
check her
I
hand,
liked her.
and
I
that'll
liked
clear
her.
up everything.
But she's a vicious lying murderer.
Find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Well, you're gonna die if you don't, so you better. Of course, you're gonna die if you do, because, you know, you're the criminal.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Just get this over with.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
No.
Because until
Jeez.
the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Yeah, that's very Jade and Yuki of you. I agree.
Let me settle it.
Alright.
Let me go
Tell
over
them,
this
Naegi.
again, and that'll bring
And here we go, wrapping up the case. Closing argument. Begin. Finish the thought. Okay, what have we got here? A very sexy killer. What? Okay, so he came to her, and then she was all like, let's kill somebody, shall we? How did she do that exactly? What did she give to him? Ah, there we go. Wanted one of him shaking her hand or something. That'll do. And then Act 2. Boom, he came in. So did he just happen to walk in? No, he did not just happen to walk in. Because he, was given a note. Is this just him walking in? I guess so. Sure, why not? Okay, and then, boom, they drugged him with something, I guess. I'm a little confused as to what is happening here precisely. But, I don't know, we'll get back to that later. In any case, they then stuff him in, they stuff Yasuhiro into the Robo Justice suit. Boom, creating Robo Justice, which cannot bend at the waist. Then Hifumi carries Robo Justice with him, and Celestia takes a nice little photo of the two together. Boom. After that, Hifumi goes and kills Taka. Oh, the poor bastard. Act 3. So what happens here in Act 3? Justice Hammer 4. Ah, it's all out of order, I knew it. So what happens then at 1 o'clock? Does that come up before? Oh, that should go there. This should say 1 o'clock. Of course. And then here... Ah, he checks his watch. It is now 6 a.m. Boom, smack. I don't know why anyone would go... I mean, right, they had a pretty good... Yeah, but still. Alright, so then he kills him. Ha 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 ha. And leaves behind Justice Hammer 4, covered in blood. Next up, they go and check. He's sweating. He's freaking out. He's got some issues. He goes to the nurse's office. For some bizarre reason. Why does he do that? I don't know. What happens here? His bag? That doesn't seem right. Not so sure about that, but in any case, he covers himself in blood and just pretends to be dead. He also covers up Justice Hammer 3, was it? I think it must have been 3 there. Where he claims he was hit by Justice Hammer 2. Oh, there's no other Justice Hammer in my thing. Oh no, there is. So that could be there. Maybe. And then this is without a doubt there. And then boom, Toko looks really good there. Nice, but we found them both dead, supposedly. Then he gets up, leaves, takes that, wraps him up, rolls him onto the thing, and then proceeds to push him out of here, putting him in the art room. Boom, he then becomes a good little doggy and gets smacked in the back of the head by a very familiar looking face. Alright. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Reenact.
You!
The killer is you!
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that... With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of...
Tell them, Naegi.
possible schemes.
Yeah. Boom, 1 o'clock. Tick tock, tick tock.
First, they convinced
This
someone
is my
to meet
favorite
them in
part
the rec room
of the
last
song.
night at 1 in the morning.
Tell them, Naegi. Drugged and knocked out.
Someone they met with was Hero, the murderous duo
Yeah.
intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when
Oops, sorry.
they drugged him,
Danganronpa.
and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
The song is my jam.
Now, Fumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him.
He sure did.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Boom.
They did all
You also had to
this
drag him off
just
into the
to
locker.
create evidence that would put the suspicion
It is
on
not Ice Cream Chan. I can't believe you thought Asahina would kill someone. Come on, she's too innocent.
They shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Boom. Tell them, Naegi.
And then finally, at 6 a.m.
Hello! Hey, Hunter, welcome to the stream. I mean, you're kind of late, we're wrapping up, but still, welcome anyway. Good to see you here. It was 2 killers, you got that right. Tell them, Naegi. Oof. Ouchie. That ought to hurt. Making it the scene of the first murder. Tell them, Naegi. His legs are so skinny, oh my goodness. Doesn't make sense. How can someone that large have such skinny legs?
Was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Ah, yeah, it's school, right, of course, and you wanted to say hi. Well, thanks for coming. We do appreciate it. Stick around, we're nearly finished. This is gonna get extra fun soon.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
Yeah, that's right. Tell them, Naegi.
The killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
That's right.
The first fake incident was the attack.
Wait, where's my cool glasses? Yeah, there we go.
There, the killers
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
Tell them, Naegi.
To make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
It was a surprise
The
attack.
second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2.
I forgot there was an attack in the library.
To sell us that story.
Uh-huh.
These 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain
Danganronpa.
preconception in their minds that the suspect was increasing the size
Love
of
this
the
song.
hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
That was a lie from the start. I didn't. I thought it was obvious. But then why would they just attack with Justice Hammers? This whole setup was very weird. I don't know why Celestia would come up with this, but she did what she did. Togami looks very nice there, very handsome.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Uh-huh. And he covered himself in blood, sprayed it around the room, and faked his death.
And turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Supposedly. Donk. That's the hammer that Kuroki Ayano keeps bonking me with.
And when we returned,
That's what we found.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching
Toko looks
caught the
great
body
there.
At the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement,
Dangan
we
Ronpa.
naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Now where was Kyoko in all of this? Not important, but still.
And Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
Damn, those are some cool glasses. Dan right, they are. Thank you very much. Some people would disagree. Some people are wrong. They be vibing.
He simply got up and made his escape.
Yeah, he did.
When we learned his body had disappeared,
Huh.
rushed
We all
back
thought he
to
was
the
dead.
nurse's office.
We were wrong.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time,
He snuck into the equipment room. Took the body and dragged it downstairs, hiding it in the art room. The repository, that's the one.
all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Yep. And then he met up with his master.
Even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Yeah, I don't know how he didn't see that one coming. I mean, really, she wouldn't want to escape with him. She had to kill someone.
All along was to kill Hifumi.
Dangan
And get rid
Ronpa.
of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary,
Everyday hammer.
repository.
Which they then washed off later.
Everything that happened in this case.
Boom. Tell them, Naegi.
Behind it all is
Celestia Ludenberg. Very flowery. I hate to say it, I liked her. We were good friends. But nonetheless, she was the real killer. I never trusted her from the beginning. She was full of lies.
sorry. You lose.
Even if I was C-rank friend. Oh, I can't believe we got close and then she killed someone. It's a sad time. Complete.
Lost?
Cards fall where they fall, my dear.
Lost?
You did.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Ugh, feel like you get it a lot.
Heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Afraid so.
listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but alright.
Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
No?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro. Her voice sounds so gentle now, like a normal person for once. Taiko Yasuhiro. It's a nice name, nothing wrong with that. Taiko.
So, you finally accepted it.
Afraid so.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
I really like her real voice, actually. It's better than her other voice.
Interesting.
I haven't heard it before. I've never gone this far in the game. And they have different voice actors in the anime. Taiko Yasuhiro. Do you know that name or something, Togami? Oh, right. A, C, A, C, B, B, A, O, O, O. Okay, that's more like it. Lots and lots of A's. Total A. Phew! Well, I was gonna have a bad result for once. Jeez, I've been getting A's so far. I didn't like where that was going. Alright, nice. Lots and lots of coins. Oh, I think I've... Oh, damn, I should have spent my medals. Apparently, I've maxed out at 99. Fair enough, I guess.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Oh, her voice, though. It's kind of sad.
Or, no.
No?
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
I don't want her to die. I liked her. Especially now that we know who she really is. I really don't want her to die. I want to know who she really is. I want to learn more.
Been waiting for. Time to vote.
I want to see her true self. I don't think any of it was true. The whole night thing and the ranking people.
Please locate your lever and cast your vote.
I think maybe we were good friends.
And when the votes
Maybe.
are tallied, who will become the blackened?
But she still killed someone.
Will you make the right choice?
So
Or
we
the
don't have a choice.
totally wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. Who is found guilty? But of course, the only person it could have been. Taiko Yasuhiro. This is where the fun begins. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're all totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. Damn, it feels weird doing a normal voice for her. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Probably I wouldn't have picked Hifumi, to be honest. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I don't know, I feel like he would have. I mean, for someone like her, I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use... you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. Her? For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... Oh, her. Right. It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Chihiro. The one who's not actually a her. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about? Nothing! There is nothing suspicious going on here! Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we all had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. You would say that, wouldn't you? Is that King Kong in the background? And Godzilla? How bizarre.
Why does everybody have such cool rooms except for me?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? Ah, the camera, of course. As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. How did you even get it into Taka's room? I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. Yeah, you should have thought about that a little longer. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Ah, right, that's her lie. So you did lie. Kind of, yeah.
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me. You really think Taka would do that? Come on. He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. Oh, you have to go now? We're so close to finishing. We're like 10 minutes away. But if you do gotta go, then have a good night, my man. Thank you so much for coming and staying around for such a long time. We have so nearly finished, but it's a shame. You can always catch up later on, you know. The stream will be posted as a video, so if you want to watch the end, go ahead. But yeah, hopefully see you on the next stream, or on the Discord, as always. Have fun, good night, see you later. Let us continue. He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Oh, pfft. Taka, come on, the ultimate moral compass abused you? You're so full of shit. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Took pictures with what? You're the one with the camera. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but yeah, maybe think about it for more than 2 seconds, okay. I never imagined he would go that far! It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Jeez, you're a horrible person, aren't you? I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be paying right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you. What he said.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That
This is
bastard!
unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Yeah, that.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? You missed a 2 in that sentence, but that's alright. Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item on him had was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume? Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it was my fault for picking him in the first place. So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Oh, well, fair enough, that's it! And in that regard, I made the right choice, so I'm glad your stupidity surpassed even my every expectation. Life must have been tough for your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. Jeez, she's so rude. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's talking about is what Hifumi was supposed to do after that, assuming you would actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That is simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. I mean, she's played friggin' Russian roulette and mahjong, so I'm pretty sure some people died there too. Now you sound like Byakuya! Yeah, they do have a lot in common. No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought was being to escape.
But...
Oh, really? So that was a lie too, I was wondering. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously that was a lie! I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here. I wanted to get out every day with fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh?
this is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Honestly, I don't think that costs that much. A castle? I suppose your kind of castle. Nice. Can I be that guy? I mean, what? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. Can I be one of those guys? I'm pretty handsome. I mean, what? I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Vampires? What the hell? Really? You have some weird wishes, but alright. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That is what life is all about. So that's what it was all about, huh? Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but surely you had enough already. Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friend's life for it? Oh, are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what it makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscience deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared. I remember that.
Yes,
Lie so good she was able to fool herself. That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Ah, like Taka. You'd just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. And when she did it, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She had a dream. She couldn't be happy right now. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile was what betrayed her. You all done? Okay then, let's get rolling. The blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
This one's probably the second worst. Oh.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Her voice, honestly, her voice just makes me want to know more about her.
Which is why...
Makes me want to know the real Celeste or Tayako.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
I was just thinking the same thing, I was about to say that. I hope so. But not too soon, you know, we don't want to die yet. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. And here we go. This one is not so fun. Wait, actually, I remember how it ends and it's kind of disappointing. Ah, still. Salem witch trial. Perfect for someone like her. Jeez, that's a creepy bunny. The burning of the Versailles witch. Even as it gets to her legs, that must have hurt a hell of a lot. Celeste. Oh, fire engine. Sure. Sorry, I had to. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. I could have just left her to burn to death. Not to sound disappointed or anything, but I'm a little disappointed. It's over. Sad that she's gone, honestly. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too, especially after all the time I spent talking to her. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut 3 of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young and need place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? I'm so sick of you people asking me that. Give it a rest already. All he wants is despair. So anyway, Kyoko, did you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? Wouldn't you like to know? What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Very suspicious indeed. The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean, I wonder? Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya.
See ya! Well, 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 and with that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Don't feel despair, Naegi, that's what he wants. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you? Isn't it obvious, Naegi? Come on. Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. I was thinking the same thing. Why didn't we ever just lock Alter Ego and give Kiri the key? Like, come on. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. A little suspicious, but alright. I'm sure Monokuma's watching closely. Maybe we shouldn't do this now? As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone? Hey, we're already suspicious enough, Kiri. Like, Monokuma knows you have the key. You going alone will not help this.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. Oh yeah, he suspects her of being a spy. Then I'll go too. Yeah, I'm no spy. I'm innocent Naegi. You? Please, let me go. Everybody trusts me? I haven't done anything wrong. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Alright, me and Kiri alone in the changing room of the bathhouse.
Well,
thanks, Byakuya. Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm going to go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So, Makoto and Kyoto are gonna go together? Damn right we are. Does that mean what I think it means? I wish it did, but no, get with it. Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Thanks for the hint. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah, let's do it.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Alter Ego. Good to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. Yeah, she did a little bit. That was a nice giggle. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Meme. I just did what Celeste asked. Didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Well, speaking of Celeste, she kind of killed a person and caused the death of another person and then died herself, but good on your Alter Ego for keeping your promise. Oh, and I think I might be able to open one last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, maybe. But, can we can we take a second? You mean talk? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Right, I thought he was a little bit desperate about that. Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. I'm worried about you being a spy, Kiri. I trust you. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Of course. I love you, Kiri. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Heck yeah! Give her the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tell her, Naegi. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. I love it! Ah! then
That's fine.
the ship is sailing. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... And apparently we saved that for next episode. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. So unbelievable, in fact, we couldn't work up a story, so we're not going to tell you anything, but I had to confirm what she'd told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. Oh yeah. And when it did, I went into action. Oh, we're still going. Jeez, this is a long episode. Oh my goodness. I think this is the longest chapter, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it gets longer from here, I hope not, but I think it's going to get shorter from here, so... You know, stick around. This is almost finished. And the rest of the streams should hopefully be shorter from here, though I can't say the same about the next 2 games, but still. The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. What? She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Of course she could. Kyoko wouldn't lie to us, and also what was she doing in the boys' bathroom? That's my question, but still, I've been suspicious about that door from the very beginning. The moment I saw it, I knew something was up. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. I can't believe nobody checked it, but hang on a minute. That's a secret door. I know secret doors when I see secret doors, and I see a secret door right there. I've played enough Doom to notice secret doors. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? Oh yeah, it could. That's the only thing to look at. The hidden secret door. Look at the outline, you can see it. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. How did she even find that? Gashok! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. How bizarre, this is like the basement in Attack on Titan. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. Way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Good question, Naegi-kun. Only 2 things. Alright, let's check these out first, since that seems the least exciting. Bunch of files that look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Guess that's a little more exciting than I thought. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? Kyoko? Or perhaps someone else? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What is this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? That is bizarre. And I still don't know why. That's the one big mystery that I haven't yet solved. I know some of it. I know something's going on. But I don't know exactly what because I haven't played... I haven't seen past this game. What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave? I've seen them somewhere before. But... I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, snap! Look out, Naegi! Strange sound rang through my head. I didn't even get to check the table. Damn it! Thought the table would have the interesting thing on it. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then... darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Guess maybe I can still check the table. All the books are gone! Oh, shit. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Check the table! I want to check the table! It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. Damn it! an empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? But what does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. Buy some merch, maybe. Maybe that's what I should do in my room is, buy some merch. Or some other merch. You can check the description, there's a link to the shop there. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. It was probably easy considering I had never actually left the first floor, I was just in the bathroom, but the farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... I don't like that sound. Yeah, I really don't like that sound. As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. Yeah, I really don't like that sound. It was faint but undeniable. What the hell is it? That sound is coming from the gym? Oh, right! Oh, I know what's gonna happen. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Those are some very weird punching sounds, but what's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Guess we better have a look. Don't want to go look at that sound, but sure. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Apparently I'm very good at that. Spying on girls, looking in the gym. Just don't make a sound. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Jesus! Did we really need the panty shot? Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe. I can't believe Monokuma can actually stand up to Sakura. But also, why doesn't he just blow up and kill her?
What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
The deal? Also can't help but notice those claws on her shoulder that have always been there. The claw marks. The deal?
I've made a decision.
Yeah, tell them, Sakura.
No longer retreat. No longer compromise.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Yeah! That was really dramatic, unnecessary. Okay.
You do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Forgotten
I'm
what?
holding hostage?
What is he holding hostage? What could he possibly be holding hostage against Sakura? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is... Sakura Ogami. Chapter 3. The Next Generation Legend. Stand Tall Galactic Hero. The end. 987 left. 7 surviving students. We be dropping like flies. To be continued. Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, got an item Super Robo Justice present. Who would I even give that to? I have no idea. But I do in fact want to save the data. Boom, empty slot 8. Finally, I have officially passed where I was before. But with that, without further ado, once I find the way out, there we go. System, boom, return to main menu. Yes, thank you all so very much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, be sure to let me know, as always. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming, especially Godark, Chaos, and Kuroki Aino, who have been here pretty much the whole time. Don't know if you're still here, but if you are, make yourself known. I'm pretty sure Godark went to sleep, and Hunter as well, joining in late. Same with Ariana, don't know if she's still watching, but she joined in on her breaks when she could. But thank you all so very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was a good one. I'm pretty sure that was the longest chapter, and hell did that go on for a long time. When did I start? I started at 9:40 and it's now 4, so that's what, 10, 11, 12, plus 4,
is 7 hours. 7-hour stream, crikey. They've all been about like 6 or 7 hours though, but hopefully I'm thinking, though I could be very wrong, but I'm not actually sure. They might get longer from here, but they're about 6 or 7 hours per chapter. Maybe 5 or 4 for future ones, with any luck. But thank you also very much for coming, especially those who stayed the whole 7 hours. What an absolute legends you are. Hope to see you on the next stream, and in the next video as well. But until then, my name has been Senkara, and until next time, see ya.